You know, chat, I was just reading your message and wondering where all those stores are. No. Hi, Olive. Hi, FK Day. Hi, Lucia. Hi, Exiled. Hi, Rainboom. Hi, Minican. Hi, Marcus. Hi, Turtle. Hi, Cool. Hi, Swan. Hi, JJ. And over in YouTube chat. Hi, Sif. Hi, Sevens. How's it going? I'm glad that my poll question has sufficiently stimulated the conversation. Hi, Archibus. What's he doing today? ZZZ. If I had to pick a best rice, I have to go with Jasmine. Jasmine. I mean to say. I combined the first two. Yeah, Jasmine's my go-to. And for anyone unaware of which rice is which, the TLDR is that Jasmine is generally Japanese, Basmati's generally Indian, Sticky's generally like Chinese. At least when I'm cooking, that's how I decide which rice to use. But no, Jasmine's my favorite. Hi, Lord. I made tikka masala for dinner. And it's the first time I've cooked rice in like a month. I made Bun's an expert cook. I'm getting better. I have one problem, chat. So, I'm really bad at judging how much carrot you need to put in a dish. Hi, Tokyo. So, tonight I made tikka masala and I just like bought a jar at the supermarket. So I had to put my own like meat and veggies and stuff in. And I was like, surely 3 carrots is a good amount. When you slice up a carrot, you end up with so much more carrot than you think you're gonna have. So my tikka masala was like 50% carrot. You really are, buddy, I allowed you. Look, I have 2 vegetables in my fridge right now. Carrot and a bag of lettuce. Mixed lettuce. I cannot think of the last time I did not have carrots and 3 carrots 1 person. I made 3 servings. Yeah, I made 3 servings. I was able to get 3 bowls of it. So I can eat it 3 days. And it's straight. I always eat it straight. If I need a snack and I don't have anything else, which I purposely make sure to have other things because otherwise I will snack. I just grab like 2 carrots out of the fridge and just... I don't peel it. I don't nothing. I think peeling it will probably help with my gross problem I've been having where it tastes bad, but... It really just depends on like the brand. I think I need to peel it more so because they get covered in like gross pesticides, whatever. Oh, you're gonna make some rice? So you don't like to raw dog carrots? Please wash them. They wash the carrots themselves. You don't have to manually do it. Right? So, on to a different topic. I don't really like Mexican rice. I don't really like Mexican food very much. My family likes Mexican food, but I like if we go out to a Mexican restaurant, there generally won't be like a single thing on the menu I want to eat. Like, I just do not like Mexican food. Kinda bad. For who doesn't know, I'm like a decently fussy eater. But like, yeah, it's in a bit of a weird way. I don't like tomatoes. And a lot of food tends to have tomato in it. It's like one of the big things I really just don't like. So like Mexican food tends to have a lot of tomato in it. Same with like Italian food. I just don't like tomato. You give me like, that's why I love I love Thai food, I love Japanese food, I love Indian food. They don't have much tomato. So there's a bit in like Indian food, but generally so well, and I don't even notice. You are a meat-eating rabbit. We were just talking about meat and carrot. Just talking about it. Like Mario said, tikka masala. Like I said, it is very well hidden in the food. It's not like a pizza, which has like such a strong tomato base normally. Have you ever had antojitos? This? No? Like a street food from a vendor? The vendors here don't sell Mexican food. But nachos? Yeah, I like nachos. I mean, nachos are a weird one because I like corn chips. And it's basically just corn chips. But like, the weird bit is what you put on it. Like, if it's corn chips, mince, cheese, I'm good. If it's like lots of dips and stuff, I'm like, I'll just have without the dips. Do you like cilantro? What do we call cilantro? Coriander. Yeah. I don't hate coriander. I don't have that gene that makes it taste bad, but like, I don't think it's got a particularly strong taste. Like, my mum loves coriander. She puts coriander on everything. Too much coriander. I'm neither here nor there with it. I'm quite fussy of my food too. I hate fish, seaweed, and clams. I mean, the good news about that is you just don't have seafood. I'm not a big fan of fish. As a kid, I didn't like it very much, but now as an adult, I'm like, it's not my favorite, but if it's done well, I'll eat it. But like I love octopus. Anything with octopus on it is delicious. I love fried squid. We talked about this earlier. I love blue cod, which you put in fish and chips here. But if you're like, we're having roasted trout for dinner, I'll be like, prefer chicken. Just got here, so I'm sure why we're interrogating about our food choices, but it's interesting to learn more about the average New Zealand rabbit diet. There is carne asada street tacos, a bunch of cilantro and onion, and they are bomb. Usually not tomatoes, so you could get some good. Speaking, chat, of things I like. I got this for the supermarket earlier. I just thought some of you needed to know the the beauty that is a Marmite scroll. That is a Marmite scroll. I have one left next to me. So good. No one here likes seafood. We are not creatures who are meant to eat from the sea. We are creatures who are meant to eat from the land. And maybe the sky. Your hair became a scroll. I just didn't want to show my hand. I just didn't want to show my hand. So many bum facts today, Nodders. My week can be steak and barbecue. I like making steak, but I feel like steak gets a little boring. Like if I go to like a restaurant and they make like a professional, like really good steak, it's really, really, really good. If I'm making like a homemade steak, it's like, I don't have the power to make like really nice sauces for it. And just all the different cuts kind of taste the same. Chat, the other big thing that happened today they talked about on Discord. I ordered a Nintendo Switch 2. My cardboard edition. I ordered it. I also ordered a Pro Controller with it. And a case. I wasn't gonna get the Mario Kart World version, but it was a difference of $10. It was literally a difference of $10. I was like, you know what? For 10 bucks, I'll buy Mario Kart. If someone comes around, it'll be a good co-op game. The downside is for it, probably because I wanted the case as well, because well, I'd need a case, you know, let's be honest. I'd run into a problem if I didn't. Because I needed a case, it's not going to, I can pick up the shop on the 13th. So it's gonna take a week and a half. Which is annoying. I was hoping I'd be able to pick it up today. But I was like, it's fine. Fairly expensive. It cost me roughly like 600 USD. Bit over 1,000 New Zealand. Zero games looking forward to on the Switch too. The main one that I know is coming out that I'm interested in is the new Fire Emblem. The one that's currently out that I want is the Pokopia and maybe Tomodachi Life. And then without a doubt, I'm sure that a new Xenoblade game will come out in this generation, Switch 2 at some point. And like, that's a console sell for me. Like if we're being honest, it's I would pay any amount of money for it. Honestly, now's probably a good time to buy it before the console sales raise prices. That's a big part of it. That is a big part of it. Because the PlayStation went up in price, I was like, I would hate for it to go up in price. Also, you were saying 600 UD. That's for the controller and case as well. Like, what's the USD Switch price normally? Apparently, it's 450. 400-ish. Pokemon's apparently still good for that. Yeah, I mean, I loved Animal Crossing. I played I exhausted Animal Crossing New Horizons and I played a pretty decent amount of New Leaf. So that catches my interest. And Tokyo, you just brought up a really interesting point. The Switch 2 Pro Controller has a headphones jack. Do you know what's really interesting about that to me? When I stream, I have this awkward problem where I can't have the game audio come out of my TV or out of a speaker because then it picks up in my mic. So back last time I streamed the Switch games, which was at my old house, I had to lean over my desk so that my headphone jack could reach from my console to my ears so that I could have sound that way. So I'm definitely gonna have to make sure I can grab my old headphones for that. Like that's just one of the problems with streaming. Because I have this capture card that it's really going to waste. I don't stream enough console games with it. And believe Bunny will play Pokemon. Oh yeah, I want to. I honestly, if I could have picked it up today, I would have probably set it up and done like a surprise stream or something. Plus I'm uncomfortable with it. You know what else is uncomfortable? The capture card. The capture card compresses the video output and adds a delay. The delay I can manage by just using the direct to TV HDMI. But like the fact it compresses the video output's really annoying. But whatever. Pokemon stream would be epic. Yeah, that'll probably be the first game I buy for it. So chat, any other updates from you? Good luck. One heavy thing they want to talk about? I just wrote myself a note that I have to remember to plug in my laptop before tomorrow before I wake up because I need to use that for D&D. Dun duns and dun dun duns. I guess y'all don't have anything to talk to me about. Just successfully made shakshuka for this time. What's shakshuka? I've never heard of that before. Oh wait, oh yeah, Lucia? Oh, I also need I plan on doing karaoke tomorrow, chat. That's the other thing. It'll be after D&D. As long as I don't hurt my throat at D&D. Which I'm a player this week, so I shouldn't have to be doing any crazy voices, but... That's planned for tomorrow. I don't think I told you we would copy Persona 3 Reload. Ooh. I hope you enjoy it. I think it's got the slowest start of the series. But it's like a real good slow burn. By coincidence and poetic irony, I'm going to be managing a boot store soon. What do you mean a boot store? Will karaoke stream show a bit I watch? Good luck. Convenient excuse. I started pre-build my next 3 ZZZ character builds. I'm almost done with 1-3. How did you start pre-building and you're already finished? How does that work? Takes me like 6 weeks to do a build. Takes me so long. Alright, give me the last thing I need. No. Oh damn, D20, how many more ZZ students did you get to push you caught up with me paying attention? Honestly, 12 is probably about right. I'm a couple weeks away. Pre-building, geez, I'm currently drained out from you and the angels. Yeah, that's how I feel. Like cowboy boots and western wear, lol. That's such an interesting store. Did you just get a job there, or have you been roped into it like a ZZZ Protect?
By coincidence, I needed to use the bathroom, so I stopped in a cowboy shop. And when I was leaving, the owner, who's a cowboy of course, accidentally shot himself in the foot. I asked if there was anything I could do to help, and the old coot was like, "Ah, I got you now, Wise. You offered to help, so you have to run my store for the weekend." Like, what? And that's how I ended up running the store.
Don't forget the owner also is cute, everyone. No, it could be, I reckon it's like an old 4-foot tall man with a giant oversized hat and big grey beard. That's my personal headcanon. Hi, Sleepy. Was already in test lab, so I know what set they need to be in just to get the right disc now. But the disc getting is the hard part. Alright, let's see if we can do it with this team. Hi, definitely Big Chungus. I'm glad you're Big Chungus, because... Did I not swap my character just now? No, I just have a weird team on. If you weren't definitely Big Chungus, I feel like my chat would call me Big Chungus. So thank you for taking that burden. I appreciate it. What burden are you taking for her? This is a weird comp. I don't know what to do while I'm waiting for characters to get energy back. Da 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 da.
Look at the camera. I'm here. Disrupt the rhythm.
Honestly, that would be a refreshing change. Not complaining. I kind of find how you run to the store. It's always on back over for some reason. Have we not done one for Guy yet?
I can help too.
It's not.
A different intro. A special stage.
Yeah, no, you're right.
Dedicated to you.
Okay, it was definitely for you. Well, I'm not a big chungus. I'm like a medium-sized chunk. I'm a small chungus, actually. It's in my name. It's literally in my name. I'm a small chungus. Chat, you guys agree, right? Like, if you walked down the street and you saw me, you'd be like, wow, that's a pretty small chungus there. Why are you guys posting that emo? That doesn't look like you're agreeing with me. Feels like you're agreeing with Chungus. Who, for the record, is the real Big Chungus, not me. Because I'm not Big Chungus. This year? That's not me! That is not my natural form when I take off the makeup. You can't prove anything. Cheesetopia Casa, Flash Up Arcadia, Simmer Hot Pot Blaze, with 3 for 3 with a cute anime woman store owners. Damn, you're right. It's all the makeup makes you look that. No, I explicitly just said it's not that. I explicitly said it's not that.
If it's you, manager, you've got my back if we run into danger, right?
My saving grace for a Nangong disc was I had a bunch of leftovers from Vivian and Anomaly discs from over a year ago. They never needed, so I locked up with that one. Good job. I'm not breed either, okay? I don't know which one of you needs to hear this, but I'm not breed.
Take it from here.
I'm not breed, I've never been breed, and I will never be breed.
Angelic spin.
Yeah, it feels like I really don't know what to do when I'm against enemies I'm not actually blocking against. He like swaps out.
Heads up. The show's already started. Let me help, huh? Get closer. Rehearsal's are working out.
Oh, I hit that really. When is that full power when Acoustic and Ear comes out of the hood?
Yep. My pickup. Try this one. Bouncy.
Here we go, the quick tab out. So fast you can never see what's happening.
Leave this one to me. Look at the camera.
So fast. Easy breed from Subway. I wouldn't know because I have never been to a Subway. As a kid growing up, I was always like, I would like McDonald's or KFC. Because I had sandwiches for lunch at school. Why would I want to have a sandwich for dinner? Why would I want sandwiches for dinner? And now I'm just don't. It's too stressful talking to people.
Variation.
It's too stressful trying to tell a worker what kind of sandwich I want. So I just don't go. Levels of social anxiety never before seen. See, it's probably actually quite common. Am I crazy or did I feel like Nangong did the most damage there? It's not worth it because you bought the 2x1 savage promo at lunchtime. Subway is the place you eat when nothing else sounds good. Hi, Brockness. Why is the music playing on this screen? I guess it didn't fully stop their animations. Aria does a lot when you do the stomps during a stun. So you're saying that I should focus on building up Aria's stacks more and then saving it for stuns.
Disrupt the rhythm.
Because I can try that.
Yep. Please keep your eyes on me. Okay,
hey, ho, let's go.
Leave this one to me. Save my hammer. Counterattack move. Demon ultimate.
Yeah, go Aria stacks and stomp when you mean stun.
Very much. Pick up.
Hey, ho. double hard P get sooner, hard P lost his VR, now I'm hard P getting gone.
From here.
That's how I went with him as well. I know that feel. I know that feel. Each time I think the valve then going as soon as it's set. See, the problem is I don't actually know much about what I have to do to activate those. I'm just playing them normally and hoping that the normal combos ends up triggering that. And it's kind of working out. If there is some part of the kit that I'm missing, they have to do to optimize, yeah, I'm just messing that up. Wow, I was not able to trigger my chain attack very fast there.
The show goes on. What a loyal bear.
There you go. I also don't really understand when I'm supposed to use your ults. I know that Suna's ult is just a quick activation of her other things, her buffs. Chat, what do Nangong and Arya's ults do? You basically don't want to stop bouncing even outside stun. I mean, I never have the stacks to keep bouncing is the thing. Like, doing a full rotation onto Nangong and Suna doesn't give me a full set of stacks. Arya I'll use during stun. Nangong shatters today's bar. And Arya's gives her stacks. Got it. And it's so trippy seeing a full way of dating. Why is that trippy? You know, it used to be having characters. Because that's very fair. I'm not used to me having characters. It feels kind of odd.
Look at the camera. I'm all set. Switching steps. Yeah. Yeah. Careful, Arya. Yeah. Heads up. The show's already started. Watch out, Nangong.
Iron.
We're not at the handshake stage yet. Disrupt the rhythm. Interlude. My wisdom.
Yeah, that'll work.
Encore time.
I really love the like super crazy bounce it does to take you to enemies. It's really fun when you just get lost like halfway across the screen.
3, 2, 1. Yes, all of you, stay away.
Our days can build stacks, then going days can build days. Screwed that up. Alright, so this should now get out a stun. Get the stacks up. Go to you. Ways to Bangboo. Get my 4 bounces down. Oh. And I didn't have to use the other stacks. Nangong does big stun dash stun faster, make Iris downfield the most in Nangong. Just very well coded, but I know you didn't well. Well, technically I got two paid monthly passes in the free one. So because their last base stack does give a stack. Oh, does Arya's last attack give a stack? Good to know. Hi, Driggle. Also, the other Bangboo deals no dash to Arya Stomp, so ignore it. I don't like that, chat. I feel like I should be rewarded for getting a Bangboo attack out. I don't like that the game's like, aha, it was a trick. It was a trick to use this force of damage on your team. I want Bangboo to mean something. Is this a new event? Hi, Hidden Fox. I haven't seen you in a bit. How are you doing? There are so many events in this game. Chat, I was supposed to spend the day. I wanted to start by doing all the Shinu defenses and stuff that I can. That's what the point was. I wanted to say that for actually the main story. Is this one a spoiler? Because I only have 13, what was it, 19 days to the event or something? And how many versions of main story do I have to do still, chat? I think I have to do 3. I've been doing the whole life thing, lol, but made it home after a long while. How's streaming things gone? Stream's going well. I've also every other day been working on my new model, which is looking super duper cool. I'm really excited that's almost done. And I hit partner like a month and a half ago, which is really cool. You have 2 main stories left, 2.6, 2.7. It's like 2 full streams and how fast you get through it. Okay, but that's like 2 weeks. Okay, next Z stream, we're definitely doing main story. If it takes 2 streams, sure. And then I guess we'll do 1 in between and then 2 more. Big congrats on partner, I saw them, was too proud. I love how the hair looks a new model. Yeah, I still don't know if I like the ring of light around the top. And I haven't quite finished it here. I have to add more detail to it. But compared to how it looked when it was untextured, I like this quite a lot. Alright, let's give this a go, chat.
Is the concert starting? If it's you, manager, we can go out
If it's you, manager. Very floofy? Yeah, that's what I wanted. I wanted to look super floofy. Yeah, the ultimate way I've seen is doing that can we get 18 stomps till coming here, right? Yeah, I don't know how... Okay, chat, here's a question for you when it comes to gameplay in ZZZ. Do you prefer a team comp which has a very strict combo? Where it's always like, swap onto this character, do this, do that, swap to the next character, do this, do that, swap to the next character, this, that. Repeat. Or do you prefer a character that's more like responsive? Where it's like, it's, you know, instead of always doing the same things, like if there are lots of enemies grouped up, swap to this character first. But if there's only one enemy, you swap to this character first. If the character, if you need healing, tap this. But if you need damage boost, hold this. If you, I don't know. If you're in a short combat, you want to burst immediately. But if like they're a boss and they're gonna take a while, you want to save the burst till after you've exhausted all your stacks. Hi Mondo, I'm good. I prefer the reactive. At the highest level, you're mapping the entire 3-minute fight in DA. Cause I hate that. I don't like when things are a set combo. Because I think that brings out the worst of the combat system, which is that you're not thinking. Let's see if I can beat even a single floor, chat. Let's see if I can beat even a single floor.
Feel the sea breeze. Sorry for stealing your spotlight. Move with the blade.
I love how Alice changes her dash direction if enemies appear partway through it. Da 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 da.
You can't run.
Oh, I was waiting to counter you in some way, but you didn't get a single attack off.
Apologies. Summer memories will press the advantage. A chance to score. A sword technique for summer nights.
Da 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 da.
Feel the rhythm of the waves. Solid hit. Score one point. In the name of summer.
Cause like
I won't lose.
actually I think this team, I'd say this is more reactive, but with the caveat that most of the characters on the team don't do a lot.
Your weakness has been exposed.
Okay, this is the hard part. Dude, it's crazy how, like at the start,
Different intro.
I just immediately get a stun off.
The show's already started. Media party time. Together, let's create the miracle of solution.
Okay, that doesn't do a lot. Good to know. That's basically useless.
Perfect spin. Shatter. The show's already started.
My dumb did Skipari there.
You're up. That's right.
You're up.
Sparkle bubble. Together, let's create the miracle of solution. Watch this.
It's so cute when they shout together. I already try to get sword check right because I try to save it till the end so that so they end up on her when the combo's over.
Leave it to me. Spread your wings.
My problem is I'm not great at telling which enemy I'm not great at telling whether the enemy you only get one attack, 2 attacks, or 3 attacks. I know that regular enemies, elite enemies, and then bosses give you 1, 2, or 3 attacks. I think I prefer to have one main person on field and the other is the buffs. So this, I understand, is not very meta. I like when a team has multiple carries. I like when you have 2 carries on the team. An example would be in Genshin, there are certain enemies that will do like flying or something. And so you're incentivized to have like one character to shoot them while they're in the air and another character to hit them when they're on the ground. Or they'll have like a shield or something where you're like, to break the shield you need a DPS. Ice or something. But when the shield is broken, suddenly it's way more effective than hitting with fire. So that's what I like. Because then it feels like I'm really like, it's up to me to like, I know that I'm about to knock them to the ground, so I'm saving my resources on my backup DPS. Stuff like that. But generally it's less optimal unless the boss is, you know, kind of built for it. It depends on the boss really. Shifu tends to benefit from reactive gameplay more in Deadly Assault to the initial fodder enemies. Like every boss like that, you always want to speed up someone with Stunner. I don't know. In a game like Genshin, it's not so much. I feel like in ZZZ, from what I can tell, with smaller enemies, you just want to kill them fast. And it's only really with the bosses that you break one person, break the shield, one person attack if they even have a shield or no. I don't know. You know, I'm just gonna stop talking. I don't know. I have to look at a discussion for chat to have. You guys are smarter than me when it comes to this game. I'm just one little bun doing my best in a system that I understand enough to get by on. Definitely less than the average person who's this far into the story.
No time to deal with you individually. Apologies. Move with the blade. Press the advantage.
Da 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 da.
Stay on offense. A sword technique for summer nights. How about this move?
Oh, that's awkward. I didn't have 3 stacks.
Necessary for victory.
Awkward. I see that big circle on the ground there.
Your weakness has been exposed.
Da 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 da.
A chance to score. I offer you the dazzling star of a summer night.
Yeah, Delay Soul tends to feel like you need to memorize the boss with pen to get the high score. Didn't you as more reactivities, more enemies?
This shows all its depth. Look at the camera. I'm here.
Because I always say this, my favorite game mode in Genshin is Imaginarium Theater, which you have to use like 30 different characters in random combinations basically, because it really rewards you for working out each team's strengths and stuff, and putting characters together who are never optimally together.
Disrupt the rhythm.
Like you're really rewarded for being able to be clever with your team comps.
Together, let's create.
And so when it's like, my Mulani does great damage, but this enemy resists hydro attacks. It's way more interesting, I think.
Leave it to me.
Because like I have to work out what my team can do.
Let's go. 3, 2, 1. Yay! Found it. Exploding bomb. Spread your wings.
Okay, so you're gonna give me 2 stacks. Yeah.
A special stage dedicated to you.
Full base, what does he want more money? If I could, I would. If I could get another bunny, I would get another bunny. Hey, what if I could? That's going pretty well. Considering my Suna and my Nengong, sorry, my Suna has no artifacts, and my Suna and Nengong have no points in a skill. This is going pretty well. You ever try tower? I've done tower once, yeah. Fun, would you be open and cancel chain tag? Why? So, like, use Zarya chain melee? To me, it feels like that is significantly less damage than doing the other stuff. Like, I don't need more time. I'm running out of stacks on Arya much faster than I'm running out of time on the stun. Plus, I assume by using the other 2, I'm generating ether veils to give her more stacks anyway. Your Suna's a level 60. So this is my Suna. She's level 30. She has no skills of any kind. And no equipment. She doesn't even have a Winjin. Wait, train so we get ether veils? I should probably give her a Winjin, huh? So yeah, Zeman, what do you think about my Suna? Go for Stardust.
Miss Cecilia prepared this dress for me.
Can't believe Bud threw a raw Suna to the wolves the way she'd win. Do you not remember when I would run around with my level 1 Suna?
We can go out.
Do you not remember when I actively ran around with a level 1 Suna? Same with a level 1 Astra.
Like in a dress-up game.
Chat, which of these is good on her? What should I, is the one I should probably buy? Craft. Can just stick slice of time on it. Well, I'm not giving her this engine because that's already on Astra. Wow! I mean, it's something. Oh wait, no, I need to put into this one. Oops. Requires age at level 35. Oh, that's rough. I think Volk, because it's better, because better energy regen. Increase the equipment's energy regen by 0.5 for 2 seconds. She doesn't do ether damage though, does she? Oh, the main stat. Oh. Yeah, I feel like the main stat's probably right. Well, can I also shove some skills into you? A little bit. Every little bit counts, eh?
Huh? Do you have a secret you want to share?
Okay, let's see if we can do round 3. Yeah, Suneko Chain so do Valve Aria's chain does give her ammo. So I suppose you could chain cancel on a boss to get 2 Aria chains in, but wouldn't work on non-bosses. Wait. Chain attack on a boss to get 2 chains in? Does it work like that? I thought you could only get 1 chain per stun.
If it's you, manager, we can go out anytime.
Chain with manual chain. How? I assume that was just a hard-coded thing in the game. Alright, chat, we should be even stronger now. I don't use manual chain either, but I still do two chain Genshin bosses. Yeah, the main reason manual chain is to get 2 from DPS. Connecting more than 4. Yeah, I used to have it on, and chat always, chat was always like, Bun, you keep screwing up. So I stopped using it.
The rhythm of the waves. Sorry for stealing your spotlight. No time to deal with you individually. Apologies.
Da da da
Stay
da.
on offense. Summer memories will give me strength.
I love me some little one da 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 da.
Like seashells on the shore. Solid hit. Score, press the advantage.
Da 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 da.
At the beach, Alice Timefield is unstoppable. Let's dance. Watch for attack here.
I see there's a message that I can't currently read
Champion score.
because I'm a bit preoccupied.
A sword technique for summer nights. Summer memories will give me
Good
strength.
dodge.
Move with the blade. Remember the soft touch of sand. Blink your strikes to score.
Great
My
dodge.
turn now. I'm gonna do my best.
Wow, this fight must be going long the last one because I don't think I got a single Zhao attack off in either of the other 2 defenses.
You're all riddled with flaws. Let's keep this stay on offense.
So that's not a good sign for me.
You can't run. I offer you the dazzling star of a summer night. Sorry for stealing your spotlight. Press the advantage.
Da 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 da.
It's the magic of music. It's too late to back down now. A chance to score. My song.
Alright, maybe this will help.
You'll regret choosing me as your opponent. No time to deal with you individually. Apologies. Yeah.
And go for there's another one.
Together, let's create.
Kinda shocked that got a thing.
I'll take it from here. What? Get closer. We keep cloaking out.
Whoa! I even grew them together for a massive attack. Good job, me.
Switching steps.
Definitely part of the plan there.
Let's go.
Hi, enemy.
The show's already started. Just in time.
Can you please let her get her thing off, please? Thank you.
The camera. I'm here. Prepare to dodge. Don't forget to call your captain if you're in trouble. Together, let's create.
Uh-huh. I did that too early before I got the big attack off. I can't tell if you're a boss or not, because I've never seen you before. And you were not, so I made the right choice there.
A special stage?
That's great to know. Great to know. Not the freaking archer. I hate the teleporting dude so much.
My turn. Try this. The show's already started. Leave it to me.
And I know you're not a boss.
Yeah.
Because I'm always annoyed by it. Because you feel like you're hard enough to be.
Sparkle.
Rip. I I can figure you can do one more thing with one stack, but you can't. You need to have 2 stacks.
That's right. I'm reliable too. Big sparkle bubble. Try this one. Bouncy whirlwind. Oh, watch out, Mongo. I messed up.
Come on.
3, 2, 1. Yay! Your delusion are within reach.
Come on.
Together, let's create the miracle of delusion. What? Get closer. We get close enough. Not done yet.
Here we go. Each check. Bossing with fancy health bar. Where time is that? Teleporters are anyone to work with? No Nengong enhanced big attack has massive drop value. Can even drop some bosses entering Masma? I don't know what that's a response to. I don't know what I said mid-combat. Hi, Paima. I miss Senna. Did you get the other 2? Because I think that's worse. Okay, good. I mean, not good, but it would have really sucked if you're like, I got Nengong and Arya, but no sooner. Hey chat! Are you guys surprised that I have S-ranked the 3rd one out of 5? I feel like I didn't do this well last time, but last time I was using a Karn, so... I love Karn. I feel we could probably agree that Karn's not a... She's not a normal pick for this. For what I could gather from the community. Okay, I feel like just based off the amount of damage I've done so far, this may be my limit.
On the shore.
I feel like this may be my limit.
At the beach, Alice Timefield is unstoppable.
No, you'd be surprised. Some people use Karn.
Watch closely.
That's very
This is
surprising.
the real deal.
Oh no, beyond delusions. But they're not built. I smartly built the DPS first.
Your weakness has been exposed.
So like, Nigog's partly built. And Suda, you guys saw how bad my Suna was.
Keep it up.
She's really just here so I get some nice snapshots.
Feel the sea breeze. Sorry for stealing your spotlight. Let's keep this advantage. Move with the blade. Witness the magic of music. Witness the power of determination.
Shit, this one was a boss.
We'll finish the mission perfectly. Salute
Wow.
and finish the enemy. Keep going and push our advantage.
Da 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 da. Hit me!
The enemy is fatigued.
I'm never able to get a counter off because you'll never get an attack out.
Apologies. I offer you the dazzling star of a summer night.
I think the good news is I feel like I'm really good at playing Alice chat.
I call this move Bunny Slash Combo.
Do you guys think I'm good at Alice? Because I feel like she's the one character I
Blink your strikes to score.
feel pretty confident playing her.
Press the advantage.
Like I feel like I'm doing her kit basically optimally.
You're all riddled with flaws.
Yeah, Alice can get pretty powerful with so much double soul disordering.
This shows all heads up. Look at the camera. I'm here. Yeah.
Yeah!
Disrupt the rhythm. Together, let's create the miracle of collision.
Oh, that didn't go right. What's your shtick? Okay, you are a boss because your health bar's in the corner, so I can save you till last. And I was told never to use my Bangboo.
A special stage?
Which I can live with. Hey! Hey! Ho! Hey! Ho!
What a loyal fan! Watch this! Meteor Morning Star! The harmony!
Into another stun right away, right?
To show me all of you!
Into another set of buffs.
I'll take it from here. Disrupt the rhythm.
Oh, looks like he's about to do something fancy.
Perfect spin.
Well, I can do some counterplay for this, I just don't know about. Oh well.
Careful, Arya.
Cool, my is gone. And to you. Ho! Hey!
Your delusions are within reach.
Hey! Ho! Hey! Ho! Hey! Ho! Hey! Ho!
Boing boing stop! Boing! Look at the camera! I'm here!
Shoot, I didn't realize I got full stacks there.
Please, keep your eyes on me!
Seriously?
Watch out! Heads up!
I feel like I screwed that bit up.
3, 2, 1! Genshin! A different intro!
The health is so low!
Exploding map!
Oh my god. POLYCHROME got replaced with the Green Girl by. Did you know that Astra's humming the Riddles by original main song? Yeah. We weren't close. Do you find main character enjoy? Suna ult doesn't actually give more of her tech charges. Wait, heals gives more of her tech charges, but doesn't actually trigger her buffs. Her buffs all from Reacts. Oh! So before I ult on Astra, I should E then ult. If you got blinked at the end. 7 seconds over? No, it was the opposite. I wasn't 7 seconds over. I was a minute and 7 seconds over, I think. Or I was 53 seconds over. No, wait, you guys are right. Wait, no, I started with, how much time did I start with? I don't know. So where? Oh, shit. Do I do it again? The thing is such of a hot house that actually was this close out without a good build. I'm missing out on 50 POLYCHROME. Do I need 3 teams for this? I don't think I can do that. At least my unbuilt Poker, unbuilt Rena, and my built Karn can pull off the third part. Which? Wait, care enough to do. I'll give this one more go. I'll give stage 4 one more go. Can at least do angles for the middle one? What's angles? Oh, angels, you mean? Yeah, in the first one I can do, first I can do elsewhere.
Blink your strikes to score. Summer memories will give me strength. Press the advantage. Lifeline, a chance to score. You're all
I realized that I could, like, beat 2 of them. I just don't know if I'd even be able to beat the third one, like, regardless of time. Given how I don't have 3 teams. Given how my third team would be what it would be.
Feel the sea breeze.
But did that too early.
No time to deal with you individually. Apologies. At the beach, Alice Timefield is unstoppable. Stay on offense. Watch closely. This is the real deal.
First was attack team, middle was a normal, last was rupture. I don't have an attacker team, do I, chat?
Feel the rhythm of the waves.
Would an attacker team be more like...
Press the advantage.
Who would an attacker team be?
A chance to score. A sword technique for summer nights.
Because Alice counts as a normally, right?
These are like seashells on the shore. Your weakness has been exposed. Witness the magic of music. I'm up. Sure thing. My sword always points to victory.
Da 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 da.
Salute and finish the enemy. Touch of sand. Solid hit. Score in the name of summer. I won't
Karn.
lose.
Oh, Karn's an attacker. That's surprising. I feel like her damage is all about getting one massive normally burst at the end, but she doesn't build normally, I guess.
Stay on offense.
So Marigard, I guess, yeah. Always an attacker.
You're all riddled with flaws. I call this move Funny Slice Combo. Oi, go! The enemies are like seashells on the shore. Bunny bomb!
Die!
Make me a sword technique for summer nights.
Holy!
This shows all heads to point. Get closer. You have to shudder now. Yeah.
I actually have to do like half my time on each team. Usually it's always like Team Alice carrying the other team to victory. I guess it's just not the case here, huh?
You can't do that. A different intro. Watch out, Mongol. It's my turn to shine.
Screwed that up.
That's right.
Okay.
Watch. I'll show you how it's done. Spinning jump steps. A special stage
Yup.
dedicated to you.
Ho! Hey! Ho! Hey!
Watch this.
Did I do this too early? No!
The show's already started. Together, let's create the miracle of collision.
I feel like this is the time for some really sick counterattack. this gonna work? No.
Look at the camera. The show isn't over yet. Disrupt the rhythm. Let's go.
Okay, stun bar's close to full.
Leave it to me.
I really gotta get some stacks here.
Wiggle bubble. Spinning dance steps.
I don't have ult for any more stacks.
Careful, Arya. Together, let's create.
Yeah, that wasn't great. Alright.
Demon Ultimate.
It's not stunned, but I might be able to come up before the next stun goes off. Maybe not.
Lose yourself in the world of music.
Yeah, screwed that up.
I'm reliable too. Watch.
And it's already, I've already gone overtime.
Spinning dance steps.
That sucks. Use Nangongol builds a lot. I did use Nangongol. POV Nangongol isn't level. Getting this time, release 4 stacks. Okay, so because it's combat's my least favorite part of this game, I'm not gonna give it a third try. It'd be than I thought. Oh, I got some achievements. During combat with Maze and August Corpse, use defensive assist or dodge counter to block 4 attacks from mimics. Very bun, you're a new player who shouldn't be doing in-game. If I shouldn't be doing in-game, who should be? Definitely Big Chungus, thank you for the follow. Welcome to the Bunny Brigade. Glad to be here. I guess they do Deadly Assault now, right? And then Simulated Battle Tower. Someone who's 3 teams, for example. Your least favorites of combat? Yeah, I genuinely think Genshin combat is like a lot more interesting than this game. I don't like games with a... I find blocking parrying mechanics in games to be really generic. Alright chat, which of these do you think I can do with each of my teams? Just wondering, but have you been going back and doing the hard mode of the missions POLYCHROMEs? I use my outpost to do all the hard versions. Well, no way. Yeah. I'm pretty good at Genshin too. I got this. I did this yesterday. I 12 stellar Imaginarium Theater. You like fighting games? I don't like fighting games. I like Smash Bros, but that's more so for select characters. I do most of Bud's outposts. Yeah, I have no more hard missions left to do. Yeah, I 12 stellar, which requires you to use I believe it's 36 characters of 3 different elements. So essentially you need a 12 times 7 84 characters? It's 24? No, 24 is for the 3rd difficulty. The 5th difficulty requires... Or is it 28? And you get bonuses for bringing 4 more than required? There's 5 difficulties. Max buff was 28. I thought it was 28. Max buff was 32. I may be a liar though. Someone would even lie to us? Yeah, requires at least 28 to start. And you can use up to 32. So, easy mode requires 8. Normal mode requires 12. Hard mode requires 16. Visionary requires 22. And Lunar mode requires 28 characters. And if you use 32, you get the corresponding buffs. Yes, like, it's literally on screen. And up to 32 characters. Most people would say this is the hardest game mode in Genshin. Which is funny because it's hard because you, unlike the other game mode, you can't just pay to win. You can pay to win a little bit. But, Shinryu is literally, do you have the character who beats this boss C6? Alright, so you guys say I can do Sanguine. I'm guessing Sanguine, you guys want me to use my... Okay, which buff do I want and which team am I using for this? They turn ZZZ to fighter, it can be free, I'm still spending money on it. It isn't hard, it's just investment check. I would say it's hard because you have to use weird teams. Like, you're not able to just, be good at 3 or 4 characters. You have to know how to use a variety of characters. Because most of the characters I use in Imagineering Theatre aren't built. Most of them are... I only level them up so I get my free wish. And they literally don't have artifacts or weapons. Wait, this is 3 bosses you only want avoid spoilers? It'll be fine. 3 bosses normally. Second is Rapture, 3rd is Disorder Crit. Copy. Angel Team Metamorph buff. Cool. Thank you, Zeman. Because I was already spoiled on so many of the bosses, just from game modes like this, I kind of stopped caring. Oh! Okay, kind of hard to dodge those when I literally don't know what the attack pattern is. Hey buddy, you right there? Wow, I'm about to lose all my characters here. That's not great. I haven't even taken out his shield yet. I think that's a miasma shield. It's purple and they're usually red, I think.
Here I come. Thanks for watching. Your turn. Not done yet.
Okay, I actually don't have your buffs yet, so...
Color cool. What? All of you?
I really have to get these buffs down.
Sound the notes of triumph.
Okay. Hey, that did a good amount of damage. It's kind of sad it didn't kill.
Look at the camera. The show isn't over yet. A different intro.
Whoa! God, this guy'd be hard to even hit if I wasn't playing Aria. He moves around so much. Fuck!
Suna, don't push yourself. Together, let's create. Sing your heart out.
I reckon I could maybe still beat it. Oh my god, I'll get 1 star at least. I don't think I'd get 2 star, even if I had Suna here.
Watch this. Woo-hoo! Meteor morning star. Entering the realm of delusion.
Should have killed me.
I kill you, man.
The show's already started. Watch out!
I'm trying to kill you.
Your delusions are within reach. Careful. I won't let you down, Nango. It's my turn.
Okay, you got 1 star. Usually destroying the shield the first stun. It's a special shield that drains your character's HP the longer it stays up. That's not what a shield does! Shields defend you! I guess taking this run didn't pair enough first stage because the shields also do buff increase damage and stun. Anyway. Do you guys reckon I can get higher? I don't think I can get higher. Keep in mind how not built they are. Probably get 2 stars is up to you. Your team can do it, but you need to clean up your gameplay a bit. Need better build. He takes increase in normally damage when shield's on. He takes extra anomaly damage when his shield is on. That is so counterintuitive. That is so counterintuitive. I'll give it 1 more go. And if I'm not even close, I'm giving up. And move on to the next boss.
The show's already started.
You can keep up with me.
Sis, don't forget to call me. Counterattack mode. What? 3, 2, 1.
Okay, even before that motion didn't have a shield.
Together,
He didn't have a shield before then.
the miracle of
shield. Alright.
Spread your wings. Your delusion.
Cancel to like you guys said.
Within reach.
Alright, I broke the shield.
Careful, Arya. Try this
And now I can re-trigger the stun.
The show's already started. What's this? All of you.
Get the buff spec down.
Get closer. Snap the shutter now. We're not at the handshake stage yet.
I need to save your stacks for
It's my turn.
this.
Gather right
For the stun here.
Miracle of collision. Sing your heart out.
Oh, I could have gone the frickin'
A special stage.
I could have gone the double Arya thing off there. I get it now. I wasn't expecting it, but I see the vision.
The show goes on. Hoit.
That was your last
Measure the
chance.
round. In here. Meteor strike. Doo-doo-doo. Heads up. Here I come.
And get the stun off,
For what team?
please.
The show's over.
You're not getting any stun off with your build.
Switching steps. Watch out.
Oh shit, I'm done. Into you. No! I was just about to get the massive combo off. Oh. I wasn't even close. You have way better? I only got 75% of the way. I don't think I can do it with this team. And dropping the burning note into an endless line of Denny notes, a chain reaction. I don't know what those words mean. I just straight up don't know what those words mean. I guess if the notes are the stacks on the characters or something. Please upgrade your teams. Get this for something I'm good to go. Alright, which of these can I use my Alice team on? Alice and Marionette, because Priestess is high defense. And I'm guessing I want Metamorph again. Cool. Thank you, chat, for helping out when I ask and not being too annoying when I'm not asking. Hi, Darius. Also, Marion, if you can kill the copy, you get extra points. There are copies? Just be careful. This one's way more aggressive than normal, ain't it? I mean, it has a stall phase. Yeah, sure. Sure. You're 4 months pregnant? Congrats.
this advantage. Feel the rhythm of the waves. Solid hit. Score one for me. Press the advantage. Don't you underestimate me.
Whoa!
Your weakness.
Looking kind of up close and dangerous.
All done. I offer you the dazzling star of a summer night.
Making me feel go to sleep soon. See, wow.
Blink your strikes to score. This is necessary offense.
Whoa! I don't understand what's
My turn now.
going on there.
You
There were no flashes there.
No time to
There were
deal with
flashes
your
there.
apologies.
Ah, destroy clone plus
Press the
200.
advantage. This one's gonna hurt.
That's cool.
A chance to score. Lose yourself in the music. I'm up. Sure thing.
Get my thing back down.
My sword always points to victory. Keep going and push our advantage. The enemy's fatigued.
La
In the
da
name of
da
summer,
da da.
I won't lose. Wish to. You're all riddled with flaws.
Ooh, I feel like I'm looking at B rank on this one. Great, I'm going through it. I don't get what I'm supposed to be doing there. I'm not seeing the flashes. I'm trying to dodge without flashes, and that also isn't working. I don't know if there's a mechanic I'm missing there.
Remember the soft touch of sand. Solid hit. Score. I call this move.
Hey, I'll send you Overlord out of ring, is it? The heck does that mean? I don't think she is. I'm not dating the story, even if she is.
The enemies are like seashells on the shore. Press the advantage. A chance to score. Your weakness has been exposed.
Da 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 da.
A sword technique for summer nights. At the beach.
Maybe I can just get the A rank here. If I get really good damage off for the next minute.
Feel the rhythm of the waves. Blink your strikes to score.
No.
The enemies are like seashells on the shore. I leave it to you. The enemy looks kind of tough.
Ah. Well. Three stars like summer reward. Yeah, I didn't think I'd be able to get 2 stars. That's funny. You don't even get rewards for no polychrome rewards for the last 3. Those are just for styling. She was also a pain this rotation, lol. Don't your soul won't hit the boss. Your clone small points, silly dodge. Oh, chat. I don't mean to be rude, but like, I lose any enthusiasm to try the moment people start backseating. Like, I really... It drains the life out of my soul. I needed it. I understand I needed it. It's just a me thing where it's like... It takes it from being fun into being a job. Hazel... Wait, what was that? Actually, the prerequisite first? Okay, let's see. Let's do what we have to do to unlock this. You can achieve in polychromes for 9. Oh, and do you have other stunners?
Huh? You have a second one to share.
My build characters right now is I have a build Ja,
And
I have a build
special
Arya,
album?
I have a
Let's
build
do something summery together.
Alice,
Oh,
I have a
ooh,
build
we really
Esther Yao,
harmonize.
and I have a build Karn.
I'm sorry.
Is the today
These are my only 5 built characters.
is the concert
Let's do some today. I'm Heat Special
I'm
album.
currently building Nangong, but she's not
We
done.
can go
one?
Rena is
Yes, all accounted for.
she doesn't even have full anythings. Same with Polka, not full anythings.
My loyalty lies with the winner.
Yeah, Polka's not even level 60. So, do I have more stunners? Probably not. I must have 6 stars. Yeah, in Genshin, I give Spiral Abyss floor 12 one go, and whatever I get on that, I just take it. Would you, Nicole Bill, use those as well? I would, but I've only been playing this game for 3 months, and it takes a while to build my characters. I've only been playing this game for 3 months. Actually, chat, have I played the game 100 days yet? I wonder if this is like my 100th day. No, it hasn't been 100 days yet. You like in 20k both fights with your characters, but it would require non-extended amount of learning the bosses and how you should play game teams. That sounds like a lot more effort than I'm willing to put in.
Creeps up behind you. Where are the polychromes?
You're finally here. Thank goodness. My begging actually worked.
Kiki, are you waiting for me?
Yeah. The legendary player of HIA's club's Luminous Square branch. The top tier ace who's shattered high score records time and time again. And the manager of 6th Street's hottest video store. I've been waiting for you for ages.
You could have left that last part out. We're the only video store on all of 6th Street.
When you need a favor, you gotta show some respect, right? Anyway, please help me pass my probation review my mentor set up for me. So here's the deal. I've been with the HIA club for a while now. I've grown a lot during that time, but it's only recently that I've been able to handle some of the trickier repair jobs without my mentor's help. My mentor thinks I'm ready to fly solo, so he gave me this really important test job as my final evaluation before going full-time.
What can I do for you?
So here's the deal, manager. You know about our club's battle trial, right? Well, the system's reached another updated milestone, and the brand new battle trial tidal wave is all wrapped up and ready for internal testing. Running through tests to make sure this new stage doesn't have any major bugs, and that'll have players filing complaints when it hits official release. That's the mission my mentor handed me. But since the stages are still in closed beta, every aspect of their design got a little out of hand. Plus, they're following the same design philosophy as last time, so the difficulty ain't exactly friendly for your average casual player. Unfortunately for me, my VR combat skills are pretty much bottom tier, even among casual players. Even if I barely scrape by in combat, there's no way I can run a technical test at the same time.
So, I'll be the one in charge of combat?
Yeah, is that okay? The club staff are either busy with other stuff or, like me, not good at combat. Plus, I've seen your account data before. Total ace player material. I have full confidence. As long as you're the one handling the combat testing this time, I'm totally passing my probation review. Oh, right. Mender also approved the reward for assisting with this test, so you definitely won't be helping out for nothing.
Well, if you say so, I guess I've got no reason to say no.
Awesome. Just like my mentor said. Manager, you're a passionate and powerful player. Having you in our club is a real blessing. So should we head in now? All the prep work's done. Just waiting on you, manager. You head over to the VR gear with Kiki. Manager, you're already a super veteran player, so I've disabled the basic tutorial in the test build. You can just jump straight into experiencing brand new exhilarating combat. If you run into any trouble you can't handle, don't sweat it. I'll be on the outside ready to jump in, and hey, if it's something even I can't crack, I'll bring in my mentor for backup.
Speaking of, your mentor is Layla, right?
Yeah, the mentor would criticize me pretty harshly whenever I messed up, and would bluntly point out all the issues in my progress reports. But whenever I'm in trouble, all I go do is beg mentor for help, and no matter how busy she is, she'll swoop in and save my butt.
Layla is a great mentor.
Exactly, my mentor has always looked out for me. I'm so not messing up this promotion exam. I'm sure handling something this important solo makes it hard not to be nervous, but I don't want to let my mentor down. Anyway, I'm leaving the combat to you, manager. I just hope I don't get so caught up watching your select moves that I forget to collect the test data. Wait, no, that definitely won't happen. Can't believe NPCs would think we would walk in through the front door like normal people and not just teleport here for a game interview and SMH my head. True! Nicole's good for everyone, except Rupture characters, because Nicole buffs give out defense shred, which don't work on Rupture because they ignore defense. Okay, floor 15 is where I stopped getting polychrome. That's what we're aiming for then, chat. Floor 15. All the shorts to watch. They didn't get rid of flashes after floor 50, this tower, so it's much less sweet for when those go beyond. Ah. Sure.
If it's you, manager, we can go out anytime.
Ooh, we really.
I'll show you my. Would you like to take a stroll on the beach with me?
My ultimate weakness reading. Here's the problem. So chat, man, I don't know if this is a me thing. My problem with reading in this game in particular is that unlike reading in, say, a character's abilities or like a card game, what your card does, I know that once I finish this fight, like everything I've learned is basically just going to be forgotten. Until maybe next patch when I do this again. It's like, it's a lot of reading for half an hour of game time. Like that's my biggest problem with the reading. One don't read only eat carrots. I'm a meat eating rabbit. I'm scary. Do you see the new disc that seems to be made for Ja? Chad mentioned it. It feels weird to me they're bringing out a disc after the character came out. And I'm really pissed off because I've built my Ja. Ja is one of the 5 characters I've actually built. I'm not going to rebuild her. I'm not even mocking. I have this nuance to in mini games. I don't feel like bringing a wild scroll of text for a challenge that'll take 3 times less to complete. Yeah. It's also, Hoyo games are just really bad at... Hoyo games are really bad at explaining what their abilities do in text. Like, it's a difficult thing. But Hoyo explicitly makes it really bad. Worse because they use lots of weird names. They'll be like, Every special EX attack, ultimate, basic attack, charge attack, counter attack gives you 3 stacks of sparkling justice over the moon. For every time you counter an attack, consume 1 to 3 random amounts of sparkling justice shine on the moon to put up the ether veil, moonlight dancing in the sunlight. While inside ether veil, sparkling moonlight in the dance light. Gain increased attack by 33% for each stack of blah 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 3 times. It's like, if you had just used regular words, you would have made this thing half the length. Sparkling moonlight in the dance light needs a buff. I want to say this sounded realistic. That is just for if you want a more defense focus jar. Go the HPC is good. Good. Great.
No time to deal with you individually. Apologies.
God, I love Alice. Sparkling Justice. Also, chat, just so you guys know, Sparkling Justice was a reference. I combined it with Dancing Moonlight, another reference.
Remember the soft touch of summer. Winter strikes to score.
Because my brain is fried, and I can only think in terms of JRPGs. But I must collect all the bunny characters in the game. I have! I've built all the bunny characters in the game, actually. They're on my team right now. Sparkling Justice is from Danganronpa.
Riddled with flaws.
Dancing Moonlight was vaguely 3D coded.
Feel the sea breeze. Winter strikes to score.
And you're hitting me with a high octane hammer. Great, I have no idea what tag that is. Exactly right. It's not much better, but in Genshin, at least you can click on the names of those words and it gives you another pop-up. Which, once again, is not great, but it's a little easier. Because at least I can immediately be like, what is it, without having to tab back out. Alright chat, I learned this. The red ones are the good ones. Is there a reason to fight this anyway, chat? Chat, should I fight this anyway, even though I've gone the good ones already? No. Okay. I love how I learned from... Where did we even learn this, chat? Like, at one of the quests we did recently, we learned how the chests work. Skip them. Yeah, in the Yishin Wong event, she literally taught us. So they were like, if it's red, it's the correct one. If it's green, then it has something inside of it.
Watch closely. This is the real deal.
This is my first time actually trying it out, but I explicitly made sure to remember.
Your weakness has been exposed. I offer you the dazzling star of a summer
Wait,
night.
Toko's saying it's Qingming's event. I don't think there was a Qingming event.
Feel the rhythm of the waves.
Hi, Sodi, how are you doing? Also, holy frame rate. I know I'm like streaming all. Like, frame rate definitely has been taking more hits in combat recently. When there's so many effects going on.
Summer memories will give me strength. Sorry for stealing your spotlight.
Give the no damage bonuses, but skip those flares. I reckon I could have killed it without taking damage. Only because it was the first one. Also, they say things like obtain double decibels, but like, I don't know what that is. Or dodge up, or master style. Yes, well, you're old. Yeah, but like, it says you get the doubling decibels effect. If that just means that you get twice as many decibels, they named it weirdly. Oh, fucking hell, I got hit there. It's over. It's just like the fact they called it the doubling decibels.
Sorry for stealing your spotlight.
Also, yeah, it lagged and I got hit. What's your opinion on the fact that the character backlash from the popular game series Smash Bros keeps being used in the little known RPG Xenoblade? Sacred Arrow. No, I mean,
I'll show him a thing or three.
I thought I've explicitly two sounds on a pseudo soundboard.
But my song need a chance to score. Let's dance.
I'll show him a thing or three.
On the shore. Summer memories will give me strength.
Da 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 da.
Feel the sea breeze. Solid hit. Score.
Low non. You know, Blade's pretty niche. Double defense equals first ult. So use that belt and the defense use again. Oh. After combat begins, the agent first activate on first save 3,000 new cells. Huh. Maybe I should read more. What's that based on a little known? I'd say it's pretty niche.
A sword technique for summer nights.
I guess it depends on the context you're talking, like.
My turn now?
It's not a household name, you know? It's not like Mario. It's not like Elden Ring, another JRPG.
Dazzling star of a summer night.
It does just depend what your standard is. But how are you doing, Yuki? How are you doing? Da 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 da.
Individually. Apologies.
Hey, guy.
A chance to score. The enemies are like seashells on the shore. Change is mine.
The enemies are like seashells on the shore.
Down here. Stay on the attack.
Da 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 da. I always love when she finishes upside down. It just looks funny. I don't know if you came from the Xenogears beforehand. Legendary's Legendary series, my book. I had literally never heard of Xenogears or Xenosaga until after Xenoblade. To be fair, I didn't even know about Xenoblade until I just saw I think I saw a trailer for it when Xenoblade 2 came out. I was like, that looks like my kind of game. And boy, was I right. The wipeout screen in general was such a cool idea. It's really cool, yeah. I said good. Now I'm skipping breakfast because we have a steak for lunch. Are you also a meat-eating rabbit? All enemies gain stat enhancement. That's scary. Oh, they'll get that regardless of... That kind of sucks. So chat, let's say that that Hoyo comes to you and they say, what is one thing you'd like us to add to Zenless Zone Zero?
I call this move
What would you all pick?
combo.
It could be to do with combat, it could be to do with characters, it could be to do with bosses, it could be to do with daily login or gacha. It's like one thing that you would want in this game. The crit damage resist, attack, and interrupt. I didn't get this tutorial the last time. Oh, if you break the shield, you get HP back. I didn't realize that.
Alice Timefield is unstoppable. No time to deal with you individually. Apologies.
More copy events because last one was fun. Subset rerolls.
The winning piece is chance to score. Remember the soft touch of
TV mode, but good. Collab banners. What's a collab banner? That was scary.
Shout down here. Thanks. This one's for you. I am no longer weak. My sword shall prove it.
That was really scary.
In the name of summer, I won't lose.
Like Saber Archer. Oh, a collab. I don't really like collabs too much.
Watch closely. This is the real deal.
Maybe I'd want collab between Hoyo games, but famously Aloy and Genshin Impact is like just so boring.
Let's dance. Summer memories will give me strength.
If I could ask for one thing in this game,
Your weakness has been exposed.
I feel like I would ask for... This may be a bit of a cop out, but I want more interesting element things to happen. Like so like Genshin's elemental system would be sick in this game. Cause like shattering with a soul does like extra damage, I'm pretty sure, and like a bloom works on any reaction and stuff like that. It'd be cool if they just had more things like that. I don't know, if you trigger Miasma while your characters have a shield, their like shield does like a bonus thing or something. Or if you cause ice on an enemy who is if you cause fire on an enemy who's taking damage over time, the fire like speeds it up, so you start ticking faster. Yeah, I heard that Alice used to do 1 damage. Make a little button, the third rabbit in the game. I think a multiplayer hack and slash mode similar Dynasty Warriors. This game makes my base mobs feel so good. Yeah, I've been playing all the Xeno games since PS1 for Nintendo Board Studio. Whoa. For Bell Wise to throw a punch. Debut stream. Hi Z. I like collabs, but my personal taste for collabs is do stuff like add skins for not characters. Like, I'd love to get Sanrio skins so D characters. Yes! I want them to wear giant, big old costumes. would be cool to be a miasma type element, which is based on DOT. Yeah. To be fair, the Void Hunters do have their own custom elements, but yeah, I'm interested in when coming out. Cause like I just want more elements. It doesn't matter what the game is. I always think that elements is such a cool thing. And like, there's so many ways they could do it. Like, there's so many things they could do. I think the only problem with that would kind of be because you only have 3 characters on the team and each character has a single element. If you had like 30 elements, it'd be kind of hard, but they have ways around that. Like, if there's a will, there's a way. They can solve that. Oh, wait, I beat it, so now I have to restart it. Okay.
Huh? Do you have a secret you want to share? Ooh, I'm here. Would you like to take a If it's you, manager, we can go out anytime.
Having an agent that's 2 types without the like stunner tag, zero tag would be wild, but I would go that direction. Making Bella Wise learn to fight would be nice. I'm gonna be honest. I think Wise and Bella being playable wouldn't be that interesting. Like, I think everyone would fully patch, they'd be like, oh, that's cool, but then like, when they've been playable for, you know, 3 months, I think everyone will be over it. Like, gacha games in general, the interesting thing is having lots of new characters. I'm not even asking for faith and BS rank or anything. Can just be them called into an attack like a Bangboo. That'd be fun. They probably give Bell and Weiss the same Bangboo night armor to cover their whole body. You just already do their saves? Yeah. And it's really forgettable. It's also because skins can cause licensing issues related to continued balance with characters. Can't. If you guys can't tell, I really like coming up with ideas for video games. I mentioned this the other day, but on Thursday I had my peer review. It's like my yearly like review report, and the unanimous piece of every single person who had to give a review for my work all said the same thing, which is that like I'm great at coming up with ideas and ideation and prototyping. So apparently I'm just really freaking creative, is what 5 out of 5 people who had to say what I'm good at and bad at said about me. When we're getting AOS and 2 other random playable Bangboos in a trench coat as an agent. And the name is Ubganab. Ubganab. Free Bangboo in a trench coat. When are we getting playable Officer Mew Mew? And I think it's a bit early for me to give us another Void Hunter. And technically you can use him because of the hide and seek. You're right, but that's very... I like them to add another in-game mode that uses gear loadouts from Zero runs, Chaos Zero Nightmare style.
No time to deal with you individually. Apologies.
So I don't even, this game has so many in-game modes. I don't even know what I'd want for an in-game mode anymore.
A sword technique for summer night. You can't run.
Like, I feel like they've done like every style of combat that I can imagine. Because most of these game modes just blend together. I think obviously multiplayer is the direction they could still go for interesting in-game content, but I don't know. It's hard because I highly doubt they're gonna do like an in-game card game, or something, where it's like poker, because that's not the I assume the player base wants. All right, chat. As we learned, you go for the red ones. Hi, Onikumata. Thank you for the follow. Welcome to the Bunny Brigade. Glad to be here. That's how you do it, chat. Hey, did you try the new mode with 3 teams of 2 yet? No? What is that? They need an in-game TCG. We have to open packs to get the cards. Oh god. Well, that is a D&D character name if I've ever seen one. Hear me out. Tin Master with coffee element destroying ethereals with a frappe. Oh, that's the new event. You guys told me, at least one person told me not to do the event until I'm caught up to date on the story. Do the rest of you agree with that?
This song is dedicated to the world. Countdown here. Watch closely. This is the real
Your base from a kid DJ will fuck you. Yo, nice.
Done. You're exposed now.
Being a DJ is really cool. I have a cousin who's a DJ.
I offer you the dazzling star of a summer night.
Yeah, you can tell because whenever you get near him, he's trying to talk about music and show off his fancy equipment.
Sorry for stealing your spotlight. A chance to score.
Yeah.
What's the advantage?
Okay, you know how there are some people where like they can't sit down on the couch without pulling out a musical like instrument to play on? You're like, okay,
Has been exposed.
we're talking about Texas. Do you really need playing the guitar right now? Yeah,
Like seashells
that.
on the shore. A sword technique for summer nights. Bye, Bob. Stay on offense. Remember the soft touch of sand.
That.
Blink your strikes to score.
I think the new one has a new story. Oh. I haven't tried the new event yet. The event story is hinting at stuff going on the main story. It's pretty light so far. It doesn't really have any story spoilers, so stay safe. Aren't you cold, bunny? I love my trumpet just as much as my wife who's back. You have a wife? I wouldn't be surprised by card games as they definitely want the game to be a slice of life only combat. Just combat. You can only do a bit of so far. These was they're giving Bardic inspiration for you to do your taxes. Ja was such a cool freaking wait. Yeah, Ja came out like a week after I started playing the game. I can't imagine the game without Ja. Hey chat, does Alice's charged attack count as a basic attack? Hi Rexing. Like a couple days. I've started, I'd say a week is a couple of days. No. That's annoying then. The basic part does, the assault doesn't. Yeah, I think they should still trigger then. XO Tower Grind? Yeah, I did a... Check, what are the other 2 game modes I did today?
Stay on offense. Your weakness has been exposed.
On the one with these 5 levels, I got S tier, S tier, S tier, A tier, then didn't do the 5th one. And on the Shinryu, the one with 3 bosses, I was able to get 2 stars across the 3 of them. Hi, Mega Duck Dodges. Oh, is he no more polychrome? I think I hit the end of the polychrome.
This must be a chance to score. Remember the soft touch of sand. Blink your strikes to score. I offer you
That's annoying.
the dazzling star of a
Shinu Defense and Deadly Assault. Da-da-da-da.
My turn now. I'm gonna do my best.
You've surpassed 415.
Stay on offense.
Chat, is there any reason to go beyond?
Trying to deal with you individually.
Like, aside from just for the sake of trying to get a high score.
Prepped and ready.
Also, my computer's really not liking this, these floors for some reason.
Alright, this song is dedicated to the world.
That's just cosmetics and... You can... To be fair, I do have a lack of dennies.
Move with the blade.
I do have a severe lack of dennies, so even as a reward, that's not,
For stealing your spotlight.
the worst thing in the world.
Thrust and pierce. A chance to score. Summer memories will give
That was a cool shot! Look at that! Look at that awesome shot! Back to back buddy goals! Oh, I think that's my coolest one yet. Oh, that was cool. Come on, polychromes every X floors. Okay, I'll go for that then. Yeah, what's the point of existing without polychrome? Nicole Bundemer. What'd you call me?
You're all riddled with flaws.
Da, 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 da.
I offer you the dazzling star.
Can we pull in 2.8 bombs? That feels like a skip to me.
Watch closely. This is the
2.8 feels like a skip.
Stay on offense. Feel the sea breeze. Score one for me.
Maybe I pull for some of the weapon banners if the characters I use the weapons come back.
No time to deal with you individually. Apologies. Tides in my favor.
Fun is clearly just S rank Nicole. I mean, my new model, I could definitely see how you could call that a Nicole. That's very Nicole coded. What's this? Oh, delete that. As originally was skips this year, but after you noticed, I'm actually so team now because those are your guys make good characters. For Premiere animations and something else. Wait, have we seen her animations yet? I thought they've only drip teased her.
Feel the sea breeze. Sorry for stealing.
At least that's all I've seen.
Stay on offense. A sword technique for summer nights.
Da 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 da.
In the name of summer, I won't lose.
On a pull for sisters onto Japanese accent this time.
No time to deal with you individually. Apologies.
Hey, here's a question chat. Who here doesn't play on English?
A chance to score.
Someone we rated the other day had the characters in like Japanese, and I was like, that feels wrong. I play all her games in JP. Still find funny how all the crimps is based off circus performers. Wait, what? I didn't know that. Uh-oh.
Let our souls resonate. Down here. Let's keep this advantage. You're exposed now. Remember the soft touch of sand. Blinker strike to score. Watch closely.
Hey, buddy.
Real deal. Press the advantage.
Da-da-da-da.
A chance to score.
We really need a level 1 da-da-da-da emote.
Apologies. I'm in charge now.
That would be peak.
I offer you the dazzling star of a summer night. Feel the
Level 1. Da-da-da-da.
Score one to win.
Ooh.
Move with the bird. The enemies are like seashells on the shore.
And a whoa to you too. Mr. Bossman.
Your weakness has been exposed.
Whoa.
Press the advantage. This is necessary for victory.
Damn, it was a red attack. I was so prepared for the... I remembered this time that he does the leap, but I thought it'd be a yellow. Not a red.
Sword technique for summer nights. I call this move
Level 1. Da-da-da. I'd say it's da-da-da, not da-da-da.
and watch. Don't bleed now. Leave the rest to me.
Da-da-da-da.
I'm no longer weak. My sword shall prove it. In the name of summer, I won't lose.
Da-da-da-da.
You're all riddled with flaws.
I miss when we had good music, chat.
Don't let tunnel vision. Stay on offense.
Now we just have the creepy music.
Summer memories will give me strength. Feel the sea breeze.
Now we just have the creepy music.
A chance to score.
Oh my god, is it creepy?
No time to deal with you individually. Apologies. Just in time.
Da-da-da-da.
You can't run. This song is dedicated to the world. Trust and fierce. I offer you the dazzling star of a summer night. Feel the rhythm
Hey
of
pal,
the
you're kind of tanky, yeah.
Target spotted. My turn now. I'm gonna do my best.
Yeah! So chat, today I was finally going through my backlog of clips I have to make. I got to rewatch Ja's like really sick main story scene. And like she's so cool. I saw that and I saw the Bangboo power suit again.
Your weakness.
There's a lot of great clips that we'll get around to posting in God knows how long. They're really cool.
Can't slip away.
Really cool.
I am no longer weak. My sword shall prove it. Keep going and push our advantage.
Da-da-da-da.
Remember the sound.
And blah.
Sorry for stealing your spotlight.
Whoa!
Wait. In the name of summer.
As we get hit there. Vital. Oh yeah, I forgot you couldn't talk for the first half of the stream, Rexing. I thought you were just late to the stream.
Riddles with flaws.
Oh, that explains your entrance. You're like, I'm finally here.
Watch closely.
That makes a lot more
This is the
sense.
real deal. Ah. A chance to score.
Wow, this guy's really tanky. Wow. Fun. I remember now. Gold! What do you say, chat? Do we want to keep going? Yeah, Wandering Hunter was designed for rep units to fight. He's got absurdly high defense with drop trick noise. The fact he resists is going to still answering with us is hilarious. That's because it's school-based. You don't care about going fast. Guys, us is just OP. I don't know what to tell you. He'll be here for a while. I'm not gonna touch tower again if we don't do it now. Hi, Honda. We could do 5 floors every ZZZ stream. No. The same thing that happened to our Pidgeot will happen here. Wandering Hunter doesn't resist anomaly. Someone on both chats say it does. Okay, well, let's go a bit further.
Huh? Do you have a secret you want to share?
Ooh, we really harm.
I'm here.
I believe in
To
us.
take a stroll on the beach with me?
I'm believing resist only does bypass defense count. Oh. Hey. Whatever.
A chance to score. Remember the soft touch of sand. Solid hit. Score one for me.
Not like it matters to me. Da-da-da-da.
A sword technique for summer nights. Your weakness has been exposed.
Yeah, that moment when I have to pick which one to pick, because I need to try and pick someone in the middle so that it drags them all close to each other. I don't like that moment. It's really stressful. And it doesn't even matter when you have 2 of them, because they're equidistant away from each other.
It's okay. Music can work miracles.
And that didn't happen. Chico spine. Hey Bo, my spine is great.
Stay on offense.
Because I have my feet up at this bar underneath my desk, my back has to be straight.
Keep it up.
My feet up there.
Despicable. Press the advantage.
I think I'm supposed to put my feet on it, but
A sword technique for summer night.
it's just there.
Your weakness has been exposed.
You chat, I always wonder what these games are like for whales. Like, if my entire team right now was like, had all the M6, whatever, like how much of a difference would it actually make for my experience? You know?
Sorry for stealing your spotlight.
Like the numbers would be high, but how much higher? Like would I not be struggling at all here? Would it be basically the same thing? Like, it leaves me curious. Look at Yas sooner Xingguang can clear everything with Talima. As far as I understand it, Xingguang can just clear everything in the game. I have M6 and times 60 damage. Oh, wait. Damn, that's some powerful M6 thing. I don't think there's many characters like that. Like, in Genshin, which I'm way more familiar with, I don't think there's any characters that get that big a buff. M6 thing, I think, is close to like double the damage.
My turn now. I'm gonna do my best.
Or rather, there'll be like one or two which are like, plus 50% thingy. Greatest combos as well. So times 6 is insane. I watched you whales and they had day 3-star in like 4 seconds, I swear. But the lower floors, you'd clear them before they could attack. On higher floors, skills pretty matters. You whales just swipe the credit card to quickly clear lower floor 1000, not gonna lie. There is Nefa? I'll be honest, I don't actually know what her constellations do. I mean, a lot of them are simply just. If where's that times 6 character con? Damn. Hi,
Remember the soft touch of sound. Sorry for
it's very funny the idea that these are like creator corrupted robots. Like, how does it even work? How do you get these weird fleshy vines on a robot?
Don't you underestimate me. A chance to score. This song.
Hey, I need some healing.
Thrust and pierce. Your weakness has been exposed. At the beach, Alice Timefield is unstoppable. Target spotted.
Yeah!
Keep this advantage. Feel the rhythm of the waves. Blink your strikes to score. Press the advantage.
It's gonna pull up on my phone in my family group chat, and all I saw was that there's a photo called Vampire.
Sword technique for summer night.
The urge to just see what the heck's going on in my family group chat right now. Very strong.
This is the real deal.
Hi, Christos. Welcome.
You're all
How are you going? M12 is pretty much M0 Miyabi, while M1 Miyabi does whatever she wants and stuff. She's not supposed to fight. Yeah, if you M2X1, everyone can just not give a damn play one hand. Like, even if you had a Miyabi M6 back in the day, people would still make a single copy of Caesar, make up for a mistake. I mean, yeah, each Gen 20 floor, the demonized vehicle increase in level and then becomes just insufferable. Yeah, I don't know how much further in this I'll go, but I'm still getting through here pretty decently. Either I was getting corrupted, it takes way longer than next. Then we'll do stuff. Yeah. Wait. I know that. It's more so, It's more so that it's the miasma on those robots looks very fleshy, which is why it looks funny. Like, it's not like regular etherealization looks kind of rocky, but specifically the creator stuff looks very fleshy.
Touch of sand. Solid hit. Score one for me. Yeah, in the name of summer, I won't lose.
Like that local guard has no trend if there's a band out of any rules. Yeah, I mean the VR lets you face it Isolde. Famous traitorous military hero. You know?
A sword technique for summer nights.
Hell, they be fighting like creative people, and like the average students don't even know what a creator is. Which is really interesting.
Blink your strikes to score. A chance to score. Blood stains.
Ba-ba-da-da.
Clutch closely. This is the real
Maybe the
deal.
creator's bit of HR, Geiger. Ace won't even know.
For summer nights. Stay on offense. My move.
Yeah, I'm really bad at blocking this guy.
Your weakness has been exposed. The enemies are like seashells on the shore. At the beach, Alice Timefield.
That's true. Actually, I'm not sure why the creator and stuff looks fleshy while the ethereal is more crystal looking. From a meta reason, it's to differentiate them.
Let my singing bring hope.
And to probably mirror the idea of like
Score one for me.
mutation and evolution as opposed to corruption.
Alice Timefield is unstoppable.
That's how I'd explain it.
You're all riddled with flaws. Press the advantage. Stay on offense.
Imagery, baby.
My song is with you.
Silly bunny little
You're
Seed.
exposed now.
I didn't really like Seed's gameplay too much. It felt very clunky.
Feel the sea breeze. Blink your strikes to score.
That's what I remember from it. It's feeling quite
Now,
clunky.
I'm gonna do my best.
Here Kobayashi blocked 3 times.
A chance to score.
I mean, I don't know, I just wasn't a huge fan of the gameplay style.
My move. With my sword, I'll face you. No time to deal with you individually.
The clunky? How dare you? I could shoot you for
In the
that.
name of summer, I won't lose.
I'm telling Jabba.
Soft touch of sand. Sorry for stealing your spotlight. Right to my favorite.
Here we go. Yeah, Seed is closely in terms of her teams. Seed is meant for double attack comps. She buffs the second attacker after both uniques. I'm not even talking about how strong she is. I just didn't really like the feel of her tech.
You're all riddled with
I'm sure all of your comments are very valid, chat.
enemies are like seashells on the shore. Wait,
I'm sure they're all very valid.
stay on offense.
Oops.
Summer memories will give me strength.
My bad.
The enemies are like seashells on the shore.
The enemies are like seashells on the shore.
Blink your strikes
Hey
to
Primo
score.
7,
Press
thanks
the
for the
advantage.
follow. Welcome to the Bunny Brigade. Glad to be here. And no, I should not be reading chat, thanking people in the middle of combat. You're right. But I do it anyway, because I'm crazy. Crazy. She sells seashells and seashore. At least Bun appreciates how common our villains are. Trying to just do that for the bands. Bun is just multi-talented. I've seen Seed, Billy, Nicole, Polka do good, so you can do Sheep, Seed. Okay, Crazy Dave. There's a zombie on your lawn. There's a zombie on your lawn. There's a zombie on your lawn. You don't want zombies on your lawn. I know your type. Dun, 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 dun. Dun, 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 dun. Da, 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 da. Hey Bun, there's a film coming out that says things about a pewter sheep that solved the murder of Hugh Jackman. Damn. Also, I really love a character gameplay I can't gel that Puma Fallen. Is there a Wolverine joke in there? I haven't heard that one before. Like it.
I like your attitude, kiddo.
Sorry for stealing your spotlight. This song is dedicated to
I remember if we got Seed. We saw her in the 2.0 trailer. We thought it wasn't being controlled by the Bangboo. We know it was all girl to the trailer. Oh yeah, chat. I wanted to review all of the version trailers when I closed date with the story. Getting pretty close to that, huh? That's the last thing I didn't react to. Dun, 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 dun.
Watch closely. This is the real deal.
Yeah, that was filthy. The devs make this so close.
A chance to score. Feel the rhythm of
I can't even complain. I think that Seed was such a well-run character that, like, I can't even be mad.
a sword technique for summer nights. Your weakness.
Okay, I hope so. It's on Mob This Person. Version trailer reactions are really fun. Yeah, I've been meaning to do it for 3 months now.
Don't you underestimate me.
But as you guys know, I have been anything but rushing the story.
In the name of summer, I won't lose.
What time about making direction next chapter, girl? Maybe. Yeah.
Solid hit. Score one for me. This is necessary for victory. Stay on offense.
Maybe.
You can't run. Final hit.
Very funny when I'm countering, it's smacking the floor with a sword.
Filled with flaws.
Like, how dare you touch that floor? Like, I like Genshin, I like Nefa as a character, unlike her gameplay got Caesar's code instead. Your Cradle sorts of expecting based on 5C appearance and Charlie got disappointed. Dude, people were mad about Columbina because one YouTuber years ago made a theory that she's actually like insane and evil. And we knew nothing about the character. And people were mad she wasn't what that YouTuber theorized. From showing up and saying one word 3 years ago. And Jiren, I guess, but Jehoda made him more. Yeah, I hate Jehoda's gameplay. Jehoda's my favorite Nodcry character. But if her gameplay is really not great. Columbina has no biblically accurate angel theme. Hoyo's doomed. Not just sad. You must have easy community losing minds from an being in A rank. Yeah, that's pretty funny. Cho's gameplay's so clunky. Yeah, that's the thing. It's clunky. That's what I just like about it. Sissy went from a skip to a character I want to pull different story, obviously wants any details. Thanks for that. Yeah, that's how they get you. The story of this game is just an engine to introduce characters. Thing. Oh my god, it's him! Look at him in there. Wow. He looks so out of place. This boss feels like a toy. This boss genuinely feels like a toy. Da 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 da.
Your weakness has been exposed. In the name of summer.
Stop destroying Bangboo population. It's a VR simulation. I'm not doing anything wrong. It's a VR simulation.
Blink your strikes to score. Press the advantage. Receive judgment.
Your ideas are laughably fragile. Minor and take.
A chance to score.
Da 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 da. Ow. You know Mika being runs a bunker part of himself?
Apologies.
Yeah, that sounds pretty cool.
Now, I'm gonna do my best.
Hi, Coda. Because his little baby face throughout the chest window was so funny. Yeah. I think every character in this game should have a chest window.
I offer you the dazzling star of a
That's how I build my Alice. I played with Uzo and Jane, but here in the Alice, Aster, and Ambi band in my first temple.
Stay on offense.
Oh, from the moment I saw Alice, I knew she'd be my main.
Stay on the attack.
It was destiny. Well, the fact that Grace was involved in one of the events made it better. I was wondering one day, since we have Bangboo TFT event, what if they did the same with agents and Rizonia from Poe Zero? What would that look like? We were probably lost now. Because we're really, so I believe we'll come back. Realm was a nice upgrade to Genshin Wing 2. I was casually T-posing upside down on the wipeout screen. Yeah! Cinnamula.
Stand before me.
Your weakness has been exposed. Summer memories will give you strength.
I don't think I've seen this guy before.
Let our souls resonate.
Hey, Winenbon. Yeah, I've been doing all the in-game content today.
Thrust and pierce.
I think I'm doing a pretty good job.
Become a sword technique for summer nights.
I mean, people in chat who know me. Oh, okay. People in chat who know me are shocked I did this one. People that don't know me are shocked I didn't do better.
Become my
Let our souls resonate. Xiao is here.
Yeah, you didn't hit the guy.
Feel the rhythm of the waves. Sorry for stealing your spotlight. Summer memories give me strength. The enemy's got a chance to score. The enemies are like seashells on the shore.
I'm really scared of that attack now.
With claws.
After knowing what that attack can do to me, I'm terrified of it.
All done. Keep it up. Remember the soft touch of sand.
Uh-huh.
Stay on offense. In the name of summer, I won't
The
lose.
sheer volume this boss kills with sound effects. That would make sense. Ha, yeah.
For now, I'm gonna do my best.
It's like Bernice plus Ultra Monka, yes. Yeah. Why doesn't my Bernice do this much damage?
A chance to score. You can't run.
I don't have Bernice, but if I did, she wouldn't do this much.
Winter strikes to score. Winning pieces hard to play.
Da, 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 da. Oh my god.
Press the advantage.
I'll give this one more try. Your Bernice is busy drinking nitro fuel in Piper's truck bar.
My song is with you. Target spotted.
Damn.
Winning pieces hard.
Just like my dad.
No time to deal with you individually. Apologies.
So when I was young, my mom used to travel off work. And so I'd have to, you know, hang out with my dad. I bring this up because every Saturday night he would, Saturday day he'd play football, and then afterwards he would, he'd go to the football club, to like do, you know, drinks and stuff. So I used to have to go with him because of course I can be left alone on my own. I remember hating it, but there were also like other kids who also had to go there, and we just like would play like pool in the corner, or play like hide and seek and stuff, and do whatever we can to just entertain ourselves. But my dad would always buy me a Coke with a splash of raspberry. And it's been like 20 years since then, and I still remember it. But yeah, it probably kind of sucked for him because, like I said, my mum would be away, so he'd be in charge looking after me and my sister. And he just... I get why, really is the only chance to socialize with his buddies. Sounds kind of epic other than the boredom. No! We were so close to the points we need. Cherry knows a Green Dane. Oh, the Drunk Dead Kids Club. I share my old buddies. It's rough, buddy. Hi, Ziff. You have to time your dodges and parries perfectly or find this boss. Please don't backseat. Cheers. He's your dad. That's probably from when you shouldn't have it because you didn't want to. Well... he was a really good dad. I don't blame him for keeping up his one hobby, which is also his form of exercise. Like, I'm not gonna... As a kid, you know, the fact that I have to play with other kids and do pool and stuff for like an hour or two every Saturday that my mum was away. It's not the worst thing in the world. You know, every weekend we'd take me to McDonald's, we'd sit on the same steps every weekend as a team. If you think my dad, same thing. First we got one. Damn, your dad must feel like McDonald's. Da 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 da. Hopefully, where did that something? I know you're anything from. Sorry, I need a bit more time to read that properly. Let me wait till I get stuck in another long animation.
Karaoke is here. Punishment time.
Rising tide of destiny.
I don't know if I can kill this fast enough.
Feel the rhythm of the waves. Solid hit.
It doesn't accept a normally build up.
Let my singing bring hope.
No, I know. I think that my point was that it shouldn't be a problem you being there. I don't think I have the damage to beat that. Ja doesn't do damage. Esther Yao doesn't do damage, and Alice can't do damage if she can't get the anomaly off. Good morning, Ramen. And hey, MK. And thank you for the follow, Ra. Welcome to the Bunny Brigade. Glad to be here. Yeah, that rock is designed for attack. You need crits to beat it. Oh, we had a good run. This boss was an attack damage shell. Hi, Konami. Alright, let's go about rewards. Whoa, those are some pretty good rewards. Huh? Haha. Hey, chat. You mind? No, let's pull for some Bangboo. Got pretty far. I got to 29 out of 50. Whoa! I think Sharkboo is the cutest Bangboo. He's so mysterious. He's so dreamy. Crap! Who do we go for next? Alright, chat, which Bangboo do I go for next? I remember Sesame used to be Bangboo. I already have Miss Sesame. I have Miss Sesame and I have Biggest Fan, which are the only two I actually care about. In terms of strength. Robin's cute. Here's a Bangboo that's good for Ether characters. Maybe save one you really like. From everything you guys have told me, Bangboo are effectively worthless. And so I can just pick the ones I think look cool. Love how the same guy and girl that sing the S-Rank song actually sing the rest of the in-game songs other than S-Rank OD. I didn't know that. Not sure if you know, but some Bangboo really want 3 copies, so you lower the team requirement with your buffs. I know that, but I don't know who cares about which Bangboo they have. I mean, I theoretically could go for triple Miss Sesame. and just make her the buffest Bangboo ever.
Hey, Proxy. Have you hit a roadblock?
I mean, these
Someone
buffs are
just
pretty
asked me
bad,
why
yeah.
I wear sunglasses indoors. Well, obviously because it's cool.
Well, obviously, because it's cool.
Bangboo 15-20 overall performance. Wait, what? Everyone else was like, it's like 2%. The Bangboo details tell you what you need for the buffs, like else Bangboo needs 2 Fusheng members. Yeah.
I got plenty of new ideas. Let's try them out on EOS one by one.
I mean, I tend to be using the characters with who they need.
Is that it? Come back next time, you hear?
Basically, you don't want damage dealing Bangboo. Okay, you guys don't have to keep repeating. I knew before you told me that getting multiple reduces the limit, and I saw it on my screen. You don't have to keep repeating it. I know. I'm gonna go for Mrs. May just because I want to make the most strong Alice possible. And it would be kind of cool to have a maxed out Mrs. May. Oh yeah, do I get enough currency to get anything cool? That's cool, you can pick low level Bangboo. Okay.
Hey, Proxy. Have you hit a roadblock?
Oh, I actually need to do that.
Have a good one, and please, come again.
Then understand you don't want Genshin Bangboo to, right? Hey, Rexing, if I asked Chad not to do something, that doesn't mean you should do it ironically. Did you say boop 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 boop? A body has been discovered! Boop 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 boop! What do I want to do? Right, let's do this arbitrary quest. Most of the Bangboo either need through the same element or faction activated fix.
Come in. Take a seat.
Robin is the exception. He only needs to be on a team that is Alice or Hugo. Which I find funny because they don't work together by being the same faction. Did you mean to say Vivian or Hugo? Because I would be very surprised if Robin works with Alice. Where's the co-op event? Wait, it's a new thing called the co-op event? Because when we have the first bit out, I almost feel like I should wait. We can do all in one go in another stream. Huh? A familiar friend approaches from not far away. As this old saying goes, you shouldn't casually mean someone's name. Seems like even thinking about the team doesn't work either.
Yo, manager! I'm heading to Wi-Fi Peninsula to drop something off for a previous client. Heard you'd be around Zuby and Devil lately, so I thought I'd try my luck. What a coincidence! Can't believe we actually ran into each other. Why are you
Billy freezes when he catches a glimpse of the words on the poster.
What does that mean?
I wish I didn't accidentally skip the start of this.
Billy, hold your horses. It's just a rumor. Monica is not like that.
Ah, this newspaper.
Oh, what a load of nonsense. Fake news, total slander.
Really? I think it's sincere and genuine.
Huh?
Praises Monica's the star of the show. But I don't get the second line. Something about midnight male celebrity or whatever. Manager's third word here in this poo street. What does that mean?
So, Billy doesn't understand the Wi-Fi dialect. It looks like I still have a chance to explain.
You managed to twist the meaning into Monica's out late shooting street scenes with her partner. Look at that lizard! Never mind.
I see. Oh, street scene, huh? Monica is so dedicated. I wonder what kind of work it'll be this time. I've got to grab the moment it drops.
Eager to get his hands on Monica's latest work ASAP, Billy rushes back to Nicole for a new commission.
And good thing Billy didn't dig too deep. The Wi-Fi Peninsula's tabloids really live up to their reputation.
If I could stop one heart from breaking. Isn't that the name of like a song in Honkai Star Rail? It was a bug? What do you mean a bug? That was the camera angle the game chose. I don't know what you mean. Anyway, that was a misclick that gave me 5 POLYCHROME. Multitasking during streams from time of hearing editing didn't catch. But it was all to Vivian. Robin is also one of the only Bangboo we know that can speak common, but to my knowledge we have never heard it speak common. How do you know it can speak common then?
Where's the miraculous Bangboo? What kind of interesting secrets could such a miraculous Bangboo be hiding?
So you're the client. I'm here to take the commission.
You read my previous message? Have you disabled clipping? I read that message. But why can't I clip? I don't know what that means. If you mean Twitch clip, have you tried refreshing the stream? Hi, Draining.
Well, you're quite young. I feel this mission calls for someone with more substantial academic accomplishments. But we also want to give youngster folk a fair shot at showing what they got. Alright, I've made up my mind. Hey kid, how much do you know about Bangboo?
Sometimes I am a Bangboo.
So spirited and carefree and such confidence. Not bad. Let me explain the situation. You've seen Bangboo suddenly appearing in the hollow, right?
Yeah.
Great. Put it simply, there's a mysterious Bangboo I need you to communicate with. If you can communicate effectively with it, it'll help me with my work, and I'll pay you for your trouble. If you're not confident about your communication skills, you can bring some buddies along for backup. Both brains and brawn should come in handy. But the compensation is fixed. Just the one payment. I can tell you're a popular one, and I'm worried you'll clean me out.
What a weird commission.
I'll tell you the rest when we get there. I'm sending you the exact location now. Let's move.
Hi. Poor Billy, unfortunately Nicole had to sell off his translation module for ramen noodles. Robin speaks common when you speak to it, but it's never had voice dialogue of doing so. Huh.
This is us. See that Bangboo up ahead?
Looks like there's quite a story there. Looking all beat up and tattered.
Yeah, let's call it Wonderboo for now.
Hello, not afraid. We draw free.
According to collected data, this Bangboo has been living in the Lemnian Hollow for a long time, and has suffered some degree of ether corruption, which has affected its dialogue function. There have always been some older modules of Bangboos working in the Lemnian Hollow, and quite a few have gone missing, but recently some historical reports caught my attention. Seems like some Wanderer Boo would suddenly appear before those who enter the Hollow and ask them questions.
Yeah, loads of them.
What happens if they get it right?
If they give the right answer, the Wanderer Boo will provide some assistance. And if you get it wrong, you'd better be ready for a fight. You might be wondering why I brought you here to answer questions. Not that I need help from these Wanderer Boo. I'm more interested in the things they might trigger. As for what those things are, you'll find out once you answer your questions. Whether you get it right or wrong, just getting a response will help me.
Robin also crushes on Bullaboo as well. Aww.
Are you just gonna stand by and watch?
I'll be observing from the side. Please start the commission now. Don't mind these people around. This is an investigation, not a tea party. Hit me up after you answer the questions and I'll fill you in on all the details.
Okay. When Yeesh one is in your squad, she can help you by limiting one wrong answer. That's so weirdly niche.
Human strange. Ah, pilgrimage. But let me ask you. Which Bangboo has ear piercings?
Rollerboo. Wanderer spins around happily, then suddenly freezes.
The truth must be crimson red.
Huh? Why is it suddenly speaking human language?
This one also speaks human language. Just as we were talking about it. I guess you were wrong, chat. I guess you were wrong. And in my celebration, I'm gonna eat my Marmite scroll that I've had chilling next to me for hours. It's so good, chat. If only you knew what you were missing out on right now. If only you knew what you were missing out on. My mate was declared a war crime in this country. Marmite, WTF autocorrect. Oh my god. What's the difference between UGA and Marmite is stickier, sweeter, and runnier. Well, Vegemite is thicker, saltier, and more bitter. It's brilliant. It's not my fault you don't understand. It's amazing.
It's almost like it's playing a pre-recorded message or something.
Hi, above. It's...
The voice stopped. Have a word with that HAA staff member.
Whoa!
Impressive. Guess I made the right call inviting you in. And there I was thinking I have to grab my stool and fight shoulder to shoulder with you. When you're free, I'll treat you to dinner at a farmhouse in the countryside. I know just the spot that serves the best food.
What was that last one? Was that a recording?
Is that a cinnamon scroll covered in cheese? No, it's a Marmite scroll.
So, did you hear it? Yeah, that's exactly what I was concerned about. But let me be upfront, I don't really understand what it is either. Still, my mission's done now, I've collected the info, so thanks.
That's it? I want to know more.
Just to be polite, let me explain. While these weird Bangboo signals pop up randomly and their source is unknown, sometimes the information they contain can be super valuable. So I've been assigned to further research on these Wanderboo, and I'm completely in the dark about it so far. If we're talking about the audio recordings left by the creators, that doesn't seem right. We managed to track down the models of several Wanderboo, and those were totally different in every way. Their backgrounds totally contradict this theory. Besides, we can't capture Wanderboo for research. The hollow corruption seems to have reached some kind of delicate balance inside these Bangboos. If we forcefully remove them from the hollow, it might cause irreversible damage. Alright, does that satisfy your curiosity a bit?
That's still not enough. And that sound, it's bothering me.
Well, I can't answer more questions for you. Lamian Halls go more than just this one Wanderboo. If you're curious, why don't you explore it more? And if you spawn any other Wanderboo, manage to get the info to play. Whatever the content might be, it's super important to me.
Sounds doable. I'll check it out.
Do you like salty licorice? I don't know what that word is for Solmanac. You probably wouldn't know what Solmanac is. Solmanac. I don't like licorice. Yo! Bye, little devil. Thank you so much for the follow. Welcome to the Bunny Brigade. Glad to be here. So the AJS staff confirmed to be armed with stools. And from out of nowhere, AJS staff grabs a stool. Oh my god!
Great, so if I want to find you, should I try my lucky gum Charleston, or...
Just go to Subian Temple.
Oh, that Subian Temple, that's been buzzing lately? Got it. To show my gratitude, I'll spread the word about the temple's revival in the investigation association circles. Let's have tea together sometime.
Are you asking me on a date, sir? That was a fun little quest chat. I think we keep doing these. And then maybe later we move on to some trust quests.
Don't leave just yet. New stock just came in. Stick around, you might find something interesting.
So chat, I know that she's a Thyron, this girl, but the way that her hair and her ears work from the front, she really looks like she's wearing fake ears. Please tell me you see this. Now, I'm not alone in this, right? When she's looking front on. She's a red panda, apparently. The thigh and Thyron. I'm definitely not still eating this Vegemite. I might scroll. And you can't prove otherwise.
significant to this mission. Hey, may I ask you a client? I'm here to help. Well, this is so helpful. No, doesn't have so soft. Okay, you'll take these again. It's actually so physics. Where's all the please? Yes, I have. Good person. This is his text me. It's possible, right? She's a level here for 3 levels. She's telling us today. I feel flower too. I'm feeling I'm drinking it. I feel how she called life also. One day from her vote, it's also young and head. You have to find many answers and I'm really excited thinking, who are we? I'm running a hustle now.
But even though they got the job done without a hitch, they seem to sing on their minds.
Well, I'm working for questioning when you look at me, especially with my gun. I think you know what this is.
You guys did an amazing job. This is, and I hope to convey my feelings to them. But Genshin just ran a chat. They're a little bit awkward to take it over. I feel embarrassed.
Leave it to me.
Who's this Anton guy? Alright, we're trying to use Anton. Oh, it's you! Can't we reflit our bro? In out of 10 voice acting. Thank you, the secret was having a bread roll in my mouth.
Great work to everyone. With tasks are all wrapped up smoothly. Take a good rest. Tomorrow's another day to crush it. Let's keep it up.
Cheer on! Let's do this.
I'm here.
Roxy, you finally made it. We're celebrating the successful completion of the Subian Temple project in Wi-Fi Peninsula.
Please accept this.
What's this? Thanks for your hard work. Looks like our work discipline and staff quality have earned the recognition of Wi-Fi Peninsula residents. That's fantastic. I honestly thought this market expansion venture was going to be a complete failure.
A market expansion venture? A complete failure?
I still let this slip out with a sigh. Guess I'll punch myself an extra 500 extra squats tonight.
You don't do squats every night. Not with that ass. No, you bread roll with Vegemite bread roll. Actually, it was a Marmite scroll. So...
It's just some company operational matter. We're hoping to boost Balbog Heavy Industries' reputation in the Wi-Fi Peninsula through our Subian Temple Restoration Project, and further expand our market share. But even after all this time, we'll make people know about our existence and service quality. Every single business negotiation and partnership proposal we send out, saying like stone in the ocean.
With Balbog Heavy Industries capabilities, who's been sabotaging things behind the scenes?
Someone must be sabotaging us, but we don't know who. During this time, we've been trying to figure out who exactly is trying to go against us. And in the end, it was like throwing punches at a shadow. We haven't even managed to catch the faintest glimpse of who they are. Now the renovation work's completed, finished another project's waiting. We have no choice but to pause the investigation, prepare to withdraw from the Wi-Fi Peninsula.
I'm a little concerned. Want me to check out what's going on?
You're as enthusiastic as ever. I really like that about you. If you're looking for someone, the local contractors who handled our construction crew's housing and meals during that time I might be able to give you some answers. But I've already asked all the questions I could. I'm looking forward to seeing you do your magic. After all, miracles always seem to follow in your footsteps.
I'll never forget Saif calling Yuzu her mid. What? Unbelievable.
These guys did a great job. Too bad we probably won't get another chance to work together.
Why do you say that?
Oh, how long have you been eavesdropping on me, venting? But it's not a big deal, just a bit of shame. In recent years, construction companies from outside have had a tough time establishing themselves on the Wi-Fi Peninsula, and as someone managing accommodations, I'm well aware of that.
Because of Porcelumex?
Anton mentioned that idea too. It's possible, but can't be proven yet. The construction industry in Wi-Fi Peninsula is managed by many small construction teams. Many of the members of these construction teams are related to each other, and quite a few are people who left Saloon Bay to avoid working as miners. Their prices are very low and you can't compete with them. Moreover, a construction company that dominates the market in Wi-Fi Peninsula and is not controlled by tops is probably something that Porcelumex wouldn't want to see.
Could this be related to Porcelumex again? Let's keep investigating.
Phew, finally done. Time to head back to the family. These guys from out of town actually did a great job. Local construction teams probably won't have much of a competitive edge in the future, and won't be able to leave the Wi-Fi Peninsula.
But why though?
You're from Bellabog Heavy Industries too? And no, I'm not just saying that to butter you up. I mentioned this to Anton over there before. You guys can't stay in the Wi-Fi market for long. The reason is not that you're not working hard enough, but that you don't understand the rules. As you can see, the architectural style of Wi-Fi Peninsula is really one of a kind. A unique architectural style means unique building regulations. Our local construction teams have been familiar with these regulations for as long a time, as well as the unwritten rules that come with them. If you blindly rush into this market, even if you manage to win a few projects with low prices, the real trouble will probably start once the construction is done.
So the trouble only starts after the construction's done.
Yeah, things like poor ventilation, exhaust fans, not meeting regulations, plus all kinds of small issues that are hard to explain or even define. Some problems are only known to the most seasoned locals, like those veteran foremen who have reliable relatives in just the right places.
Only the local construction teams can really get the job done right.
That's right, only those small local construction crews really understand how things work around here. Come to think of it, a lot of people from Saloon Bay actually fled from the old capital. How did they manage to figure that all out? I don't know why I started giving that voice, but now I feel like I have to continue.
Ballabog Heavy Industries is leaving. Hope you'll visit often. The Wi-Fi Peninsula is perfect for tourism.
Can't take on any more projects?
Well, look, I'm a business person. I don't like to say discouraging things, but Anton over there should know all about it. You can't compete with local construction crews.
Have you worked with small construction teams before?
Oh, if only I could work with them. I'd love to have a few more ways to make money. But it's tough. I keep feeling like someone's been warning us. I thought to myself once, to succeed in business, you need to be bold, meticulous, and thick-skinned. So I took the initiative to approach them and offered to let them try our fast food, and the result? When I got home, I found my tire slashed, the windshield smashed, and a dead fish placed on the driver's seat. I've got family to look after. I can't afford doing business with them again.
What the hell? That's so ripped up. Chat, which one of you did it? Raise your hand. I'm not upset. I'm a little impressed.
And now to Jordan for sports.
It can't be Cobalt because he's just whistling. It can't be Rexing because they're just crying in the corner. It can't be Bizzer because they're pointing to Rexing. Did what? Tire slash, windshield smashed, and a dead fish placed on the driver's seat. It can't be called Pepe because he's smiling.
That's outrageous. Did the workers do it?
No, most of the workers are good people. When I treat them to meals, they insist on paying. They're very polite and they all get along really well with each other. They all look a bit down, but working day and night like this is tough. However, they're all earning money to support their families. No matter how hard it is, they have to bear with it. I'm allowed to make that joke because I'm friends with a bear.
Look a bit down? What exactly is it like?
They just seem a bit listless, walking a bit unsteady and occasionally saying some nonsense. But I was talking to them right after their shift. Could it be that their work discipline is so lax they can even drink something while on the job?
Puff, there was just Nikomata on a drunk night out. I can imagine it.
Proxy, I lost my fish somewhere. I dropped it in a car, so I tried to break it in, but I couldn't get in there. Oh no, what a shame. Yeah.
So Proxy, wait for pretty much what I've heard. You think there are any doubts or breakthroughs?
It's related to the local small construction teams.
Exactly, to be honest, I've had people observe their construction work and seems like it's not much different from what we're doing.
The issue isn't with the construction process. These people are stumbling around and talking nonsense.
What, you mean?
It might be related to porcelain mix.
Well, that's suspicious. But what would a city construction team be doing in the Hollow? Could it be we have interfered with some of their secret dealings? Their secret might be in the Hollow, but it also is a thought from our team member, Dimitri. He hasn't found any solid clues. Speaking of which, where did Dimitri go? I didn't see him during the celebration. No way, he didn't go in the Hollow by himself, did he? So Proxy, shall we head inside?
Leave it to me.
Hi, Asa. Some of my best friends are Thyrans. Damn. Lucy would come and call them a Thyran with a hard R. To be fair, I think Lucy is an equal opportunity insult everyone. Yeah, I think Lucy would insult everyone she works with without exception.
That's Dimitri's voice. Come on, let's hurry. Yeah, looks like there's danger ahead.
So it's okay.
Finally made it alive. Dimitri, what are you doing? Why'd you in the hall without reporting to me? Don't you care about the construction safety at all? I admit my mistake and am ready for the punishment. But please hear me out first. Please listen. I saw those local construction team members. I saw them under the hollow. I didn't have time to report it. I'd follow them right away. There must be some secret of the local construction teams up ahead.
The previous reasoning makes sense. There's definitely something fishy going on.
You, always so sharp and just as unlucky as ever. Nice work, but don't let it get to your head. I need to make sure you learn your lesson about keeping yourself safe. I understand. The place those people went to earlier is just up ahead. Alright, Proxley, let's head out.
Thank goodness you're here. I'm saved. I'm saved.
Let's talk. Stay sharp.
Oh, my voice wasn't too far off.
Yeah, be careful and don't get hurt.
Well, the voice acting, Trailer, I'm glad you like it. It's my speciality. Hi, Pyko. I hate how I have to manually run through those. Ha 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 ha. This poor Ethereal isn't even doing anything. He wasn't even doing anything. And I murdered him.
Move with the blade.
I murdered him, chat. I can't interact with this investigation point. Well, that one.
We're here, but where is everyone?
Chat. My mum texted me, so I have to respond. There you go. Cool, so you need to use your mum after all. Anton just occasionally can't manage a bunch of ethereals. Well, the ethereals don't bother him because they know he's no threat to them. Because he's weak.
Roxy, let's investigate the scene together.
No problem.
I feel like there might be some clues around here.
Porcelain vein.
Right on, this is where the Illuminati ore is mined. And there are traces of mining activity here. Not only that, based on the technique, it seems this wasn't done by miners, but rather by the construction team.
The ethereals know they're bro. No, he's just weak. I wonder how many characters would pass Orpheus's asymmetry tolerance test. Like, Anton's yeeted out of a window out of 10. I don't think a single character would pass. I think it's quite rare that they make asymmetric... Sorry, it's quite rare to make a symmetrical character design. Just because it's kind of boring.
Sharp eyes, ain't spot anything new?
A few receipts.
Receipts, huh? Whoever they belong to is just buying some household items. Nothing worth looking into. But these receipts, they're not from stores in Salem Bay. Huh? Has there been a construction near this convenience store lately?
Like, Nigomata is like split down the middle. Even two towels, they would pass, right?
I can hop in anytime. I'll handle it.
If they were truly asymmetrical, then yeah.
Clues, come out and play.
Uniform used to wrap things.
Let me see, it's a uniform, but it doesn't look like it's from Porcelain Mix. Looking at the emblem design on the chest, it should be a uniform from some construction company.
I've checked everything there is to check. There's nothing else worth investigating around here. I haven't found any key clues.
So I came here for nothing. Don't be so sure. Maybe with a bit of deduction we'll be able to draw some conclusions. It's not safe to stay here for long. Let's discuss at the usual spot after we get out.
Okay. Anton was having an intense discussion with the workers from Balbog Heavy Industries. When he saw me, he walked over.
Thinking about all these twists and turns is too much of a brain drain. I'd rather hang out with my mechanical bros.
Oh, hey chat. My mom just told me something very interesting. Hey chat. This is important, so you need to make sure to listen, okay? This is important, chat. Tonight, daylight saving ends. So every stream after today's starts an hour later. Because I start streaming at 6 p.m. and my 6 p.m. is about to move. Now, I know that a lot of you are going to forget about this and yell at me tomorrow and be like, Bun, why aren't you live? Why aren't you live? And you guys are going to have to tell those people that forgot this. Okay? Thanks, chat.
I'd rather hang out with my mechanical bros.
Got any conclusions?
Strange, very strange. If Grace were here, she might be able to find more clues. Well, let's get straight to the point. We all believe that someone might be redirecting Porcelalume for construction purposes, specifically for buildings located outside the Hollow.
That's weird.
But why?
This kind of behavior is extremely costly and completely unnecessary to hide. Not only that, if you want Porcelalume, why don't you just buy the finished product directly from Porcelalumex like a normal person?
A secret that can be revealed.
Based on the clues you've gathered, I believe it's highly likely that Porcelalume is being stockpiled somewhere in Wi-Fi Peninsula.
Based on those receipts, the store is far away from where the construction team lived, and there weren't any new building projects in the area, just some road and sewer maintenance work. Hey, we're construction workers, not Porcelalume Association inspectors. What are they so scared of?
Your opponents must be in the same line as work.
Well, haha, we'll keep digging too. No matter what, Balbog Heavy Industries stands by our principles. Honest in business and customers first. Let it be fair and square if there's competition between men.
Better to stay cautious, just in case.
Absolutely, we'll close the watch to make sure no troublemakers interfere with the project. Also, I'll chat with the local construction teams to learn more about their building techniques. Alright, safety seems really interested in how you run Subian Temple. If there's anything related to that during this time, safety would be more than happy to help you out.
I'm so curious about how our renovate buildings are being used. That's why I'll do my absolute best help with anything related to management.
Oh, I thought you'd like work for us for free or something. Okay. Hi, Souffle. Alright, I guess we're doing more of these quiz chat. Whoa, there's a miss. What the hell is a Quizmaster's card? The Riddler. Riddler, no, Riddling. Riddler, no, Riddling. Okay. You arrived at the agreed meeting point, but there's no one in sight. However, it seems there's a red question mark symbol, and beneath it there's something. It looks like a piece of paper made from a really high quality material. It seems something's written on it. Steel wheels and copper valves clatter on. Iron serpents race across the land. At the end of the road, a silver star cocoons a prize, a hidden marvel and a touch of autumn's hand. They like, just like money, I don't know where these savings go. That's funny. Also chat. I need to be right back. I'm gonna close my curtains. Oh, whoa, whoa, whoa. Whoa, the wrong thing there. Be right back. While I'm gone, Yuki is in charge of both chats. Yuki in YouTube chat is in charge of both chats. It'll be complicated, but you'll make do. Sorry, chat. I ended up having to respond to someone.
A makeshift poem, and not a great one either. Wait, what if I take the literal meaning? Steel wheels and copper valves probably refers to some kind of mechanical processing equipment. If that's the case, then iron serpents is likely referring to pipelines. At the end of the road, the silver star probably refers to a spherical object at the end of the path, with something hidden inside. When put together, it seems to be saying, at the end of a certain road, in the industrial zone, there is a spherical object with something's hidden inside.
Wait, now I can flee back to YouTube. Oh. Welcome to Twitch, Yuki. Hi, dude.
So in other words, it's a prize riddle. Since I'm already here, I should go take a look.
Whoa! You know, Bo, I feel like you have a lot of quotes in the quote box. Like, for someone who's not talking for 6 hours on stream every day, you have a disproportionately high number.
Arrived at the location. Is there anything around here? Let's take a look. What's this? A very heavy strongbox. Looks incredibly high-end. The box itself must have cost a fortune. There's gotta be something valuable inside.
You missed Yuki and Bart following, by the way. Oh, Yuki and Bart. Thank you for the follows. Welcome to the Bunny Brigade. Glad to be here. It's quantity over quality. Say enough dumb shiz and some of it may be funny.
It's a combination lock. There should be some clues around here. Better search around.
Get quote shamed. If anything, it's a compliment.
There's a strange glimmer nearby. Upon closer inspection, it seems to have finely crafted card with a red question mark symbol. And it's made of a glossy porcelain material. It says east, west, south, north, center, center. Why are there two centers?
Maybe it's a code. So if it's like a numpad, 1 2 3 4 5, it'll be 6 4 8 2 5 5.
Ah, it seems like I figured it out.
Also, it's very funny I'm still grabbing Lumite Ore. Lumite Ore was really useless, chat. Like at first, like, oh cool, it's like collectible things you can pick up. But it's both capped to the amount you can grab per day, and it's just basically useless for the Wi-Fi Peninsula thing, shrine thing.
East, west, south, north, center, center. Likely refers to direction on the keyboard. Up for north, down for south, left for west, right for east. Now let's start doing the code.
I got that, chat. I worked that out. Me.
And the box is open, but there's only a red question mark and a new riddle inside. By the residential area, a green carpet lies beside, with precious pearls hidden within. The treasures are kept in beside, where the jewels rest by the green carpet near the residence.
I don't know.
Another riddle.
Order these developers to assume average couch plays and solve puzzles. Jokes even most of us can't even read. We don't have to solve the puzzle because they tell you after.
Residential and residence should both refer to a residential area, and green carpet might be referring to a lawn. Precious pearls is even more obvious. It means there's something valuable hidden inside a spherical object. To summarize, it should mean there's something valuable inside a spherical object near a lawn in a residential area. There's nothing else in the box. Looks like there's no choice but to check out the next location.
The overworld mats are still technically useful. Just now there's an easy button making them obsolete. What are they useful for? Like, I finished the temple. And setting it to auto-manage does the work. Like, it's woefully inefficient to do otherwise.
Hey boys, what are we doing all the way out here?
Sure, keep it down. Lucky you getting all worked up. We have a treasure on mind. Go with the program. Why did they evacuate in a hurry? They left quite a bit of good stuff here. We got lucky and find one of those little struck and rich.
Excuse me. Yeah, I know it was used by them. I'm just saying that now that I've finished the temple, it's useless. Like these, and even when I was doing the temple, it was still very like, I used a little bit of it to like make some of the things, but it was essentially pretty bad.
Arrived at the location. Sure enough, there's another spherical object here. There should be a strong box nearby as well. Just expected, another strong box of the same model. Definitely an expensive high-end piece of equipment. There's something valuable inside this time.
Okay, this puzzle is literally impossible. In the residential area, on a strip of grass, this isn't on grass, and a spherical object. There is no spherical object, no one that the player can see. The whole resource thing does feel kind of half-baked. I think the devs mostly drop when you guys plays and like as much as expected.
Another password lock. There must be a clue nearby. Better search around.
Yeah, because obviously I only did all the temple stuff after. As you guys told me, they like nerfed every single system, made it super easy. So like, it seems like it was quite the failure.
There's a strange glint nearby. It's a glazed porcelain card marked with a red question mark.
Isn't there a big metal sphere right next to the clue? I'll double check.
It says cat dog rat, 3 beasts, 12336. Cat dog human, 3 beasts, 12033. What could it mean?
I don't get this one. The hell is this voice switch? Hi Stem, I'm just reading the dialogue to make it more interesting.
Looks like human corresponds to 0, a cat to 1, dog to 2, rat to 3, and a beast is the sum of all the animals numbers mentioned earlier. With just this, it's impossible to use the password. Another clue must be found.
Do you like it, Stem?
There's a strange glint nearby. It's a glazed porcelain name card marked with a red question mark. It says cat, dog, human, rat, human, beast. A total of 6 characters. This should correspond to the password. It seems like this needs to combine with other clues to come up with a solution.
I hope they give me a hint, because I didn't pay attention. Actually, no, I could work it out. Oh, I need to know what the code they want me to solve is. Rep. They just give you the full thing. Going from testosterone Testosterone to testosterone insane. I can imagine keep going.
The box is open, but there's only a red question mark and a new riddle inside. Finding the 2 pearls is a difficult task. To obtain the treasure, one must add the stars. In the depth of the study, they are held in the palms. Here lies the key to the heavens. Another riddle again. 2 pearls likely refers to 2 spherical objects I found earlier. And to obtain the treasure, it says to add the stars, which means I probably need to find another spherical object. In depth of the study and palms combined might be suggesting that there's something in the research area that can hold a spherical object with 2 hands. The last sentence seems exaggerated, hinting at something like a final destination. Summarizing, it seems to be saying that in the research area, there is something that holds a spherical object with 2 hands, and this spherical object contains the final prize. It feels like a trick, but since 2 locations have already been checked, I might as well check the last one too.
So that's the spherical object. I mean, it still doesn't help me with the carpet of green thing, because there's no lawn. Unless you consider this a lawn. But what ifs? Like the new collectible with whatever opening ring in 3.0, these like flowers are the games used for progress and reward expansion. Like we were Genshin and Field will rely on these character progressing flowers. Or the expansion is endless, lacks the need to explore outside the chest. Maybe they could have flower material requirement that up the level cap. Yeah, I don't know. I like it in Genshin because it feels rewarding to explore. Given the very linear hallway-like structures of these maps, I don't think it's particularly rewarding to explore. I mean, aside from getting a polychrome from chest by going to a dead end, but that's like... it's not the same. It might have been green before it got corrupted, but surely this puzzle was added after the corruption.
I found the statue holding the ball. Upon closer inspection, the ball in the statue's hands can actually be unscrewed. Inside there's a very intricate device, which seems to be a microphone.
Password.
A voice input? I better check around for any clues. I'll take a good look around. There's a strange glow nearby. It's a detector written with porcelain made powder. How extravagant. The twin stars grant you wisdom, and you have already understood everything. Recite the incantation. The secret is 581038. The twin star grants wisdom. Does that mean the decoding logic from the first 2 riddles should be used to reconstruct a phrase? I see.
Oh man. 581. So it would be center, south, cat, human, rat, south.
Center, south, cat, human, rat.
Oh no.
Rat, south.
Center, south, cat, human, mouse, south. Password verified. Unlocking now.
Great, let's see what the treasure is.
Thing is, Zenless is designed more of a linear dungeon where you go from one room count to another, so trying to finish Genshin salvageable does hold it off. I think the thing to note is that Honkai Star Rail is the same though. Seaman. Honkai Star Rail is also linear hallways and stuff. But it's also, I didn't particularly like the exploration there. I think the reason that Honkai's was at least a bit better. Star Rail's one was at least better. Is because they filled the hallways with interesting things. Which ZZZ hasn't done with the hollows. Like in High Star Rail, most of the hallways, or at least a lot of the mirror hallways, are like straight up the main areas of the game. Like they go off of there. So there's lots of things to interact with and explore and stuff, and it goes from like area with people to an elevator leading you down to enemies. But like this design is like a toned down version of Honkai Star Rail.
And the box opened, but it seems empty. Wait, upon closer inspection, there's just a beautiful, thick porcelain card inside. Just this card alone is worth quite a lot. Congratulations on solving all the puzzles. The journey itself was your reward. Looking forward to our next brain-teasing adventure. And that's it, huh? A sudden sense of emptiness washes over. Who could have orchestrated all of this? Using expensive, high-grade strongboxes, and even deliberately using porcelain items for content descriptions to prevent corruption from disrupting the puzzles. The one who designed these puzzles clearly has a lot of dennies. So basically, someone with plenty of dennies set up all these riddles in the hollow, only to offer no reward at the end? No. More precisely, the riddle setters believe they didn't offer any reward. But just the signed porcelain card alone is already worth a hefty amount of dennies. So this is someone who lacks a concept of money, and is a bit lonely, trying to play a game with others.
Alice?
And the final line from the creator, looking forward to our next brain-teasing adventure, suggests that more riddles will be coming in the future. It's kind of intriguing thing about this person. Maybe there will be a chance to meet the creator in the future. After all, with this card as a clue, identifying the person behind it shouldn't be a problem. Guess I'll keep the card for now.
Huh. Chat, you guys can tell me, is the continuation of this in the game? Yeah. Is there like actually a... Do you know who it actually is? Alice swinging nervously in the background is wide struck by her identity mysterious rider. I'm guessing you guys don't know. I don't think it's confirmed yet.
No abnormalities in the vicinity. A young person is approaching me, likely just an ordinary law-abiding citizen.
Excuse me, are you the client?
Oh, so you're the collaborator. Perfect. I've been waiting for you. Listen up, you can call me Tequila Full Moon. I'm on a top secret mission.
You're the Defense Force?
Yup, got what it takes to be an outstanding Defense Force soldier. That's right, I'm the steadfast shield protecting Eridu, the sentinel watching over the dawn. And right now, I need the assistance of a brave local citizen like you. Tell me, are you familiar with Lemnian Hollow?
Guardian Eridu?
Perfect, looks like I found myself a reliable partner. Now let's get to the mission briefing. I was in the Lemnian Hollow on an important mission earlier, but something unexpected happened and I lost my gear. Although I have a rough idea of where I lost the gear, I'm not quite sure how to get there. That's why I need your help with someone familiar with the Lemnian Hollow. That's the full scope of this mission. I must recover my lost equipment as soon as possible. Duty calls and a far greater mission awaits me. Do you have any requests about the mission itself?
You know the exact location, but don't know how to get there?
I can't disclose more details as I'm currently on a top secret mission. Now tell me, do you have any knowledge of this location?
The location is not clear after hearing Tequila Full Moon describe it.
Since you know the location, that's great. Let's meet at the designated spot. Dismissed.
Okay. Whoa.
Why are you grabbing all that alloy? You're just stealing it from people. Feels like we're getting closer and closer to the target.
This must be the place?
Let me scout the area. That's right, this cargo truck. Perfect. Thank you very much. This is my previous cabin. This cargo truck is the evidence. With these things in hand, I can figure out the situation and continue with the mission.
Figure out the situation?
Nothing much. The truth will be revealed soon. If I remember correctly, all I need to open this cargo truck. Open. Open. This isn't good. What's going on? Why can't I open it? The password in my memory should be correct. It even shows the unlock was successful.
Observe the flow of ether.
What should be done? I can't stay any longer. I must return to the base immediately. Everyone's waiting for me. I have to move forward right away.
The cargo truck shows severe signs of corruption. Looks like Tequila Full Moon went through some rough times. Harmonize ether to restore the cargo truck's unlock system.
Holy crap, you can do that!
Yeah.
Whoa!
You can?
Of course I can! Are you insane?
Oh.
Yeah.
Huh. Alright, this should be it.
This voice is like honey. Stop it, Turner. You're gonna make me blush.
Holo exploration mode, as far as we know, was designed and made. Listen, yes, so we can improve with future holos. I agree, but also like, the holo shouldn't be hard to make. Like, fidelity-wise, sure, but fundamentally, unless they were on a real time crunch and they just drop a bunch of features, like, there's just not a lot to do in the holos, which is weird.
The answer will be revealed soon.
Given his name, I wonder if he's transporting like nitro fuel or something.
Unlocked.
You solved it. You've been a huge help. Now the mission can continue.
What's wrong with you?
I'm drunk. Well, since we found the cargo truck, there's no need to keep the details under wraps anymore. To be honest, I'm not really sure what kind of mission I'm carrying out. In other words, I've lost my memory. One evening, I suddenly woke up on the beach at Wi-Fi Peninsula in my mind in a complete haze. No clue how I ended up there. But one thing remains deeply etched in my mind. I'm a Defense Force soldier and I had to complete a mission. But I couldn't remember what the mission was. I didn't know where my teammates were, nor did I know how the mission should be carried out. I couldn't contact the Defense Force either, because this might be a mission that couldn't be documented.
Convenient memory loss, huh?
There is one thing I remember. The camp where I was before the accident. The place where my equipment and personal belongings are stored. Once I get there, the truth will definitely come to light. I used Yum Cha-Sin's commission steps to look for collaborators, and that's how I found you. Wait, how do I even know about Yum Cha-Sin's commission systems? I remember I'm not from Wi-Fi Peninsula. The backstory's been told. Now I'll take a look inside the cargo truck and see what we have, especially whether it takes to allow me to offer you a decent reward.
Hi, Minto. So it seems like a lot of the time spent with developing a modular system is before this, the holes have been bespoke.
So you're flat broke.
Sorry, it can't be helped. Alright, let me take a look. Blanket, water bottle, watch, wallet detector. Oh, that's strange. Where's my gun? What's going on? Where's my gun and tactical knife and my spirit boots? Where'd they go?
The wallet should have some ID.
Alright, the wallet. Let me take a look. This is great. It's my ID. Huh? Trent the Fourth. Hello, investigator. Who's Trent the Fourth? And why does he look exactly like me? Wait, could I be in the wrong place? Yeah, I must have gone to the wrong place. I didn't carry out the mission right. I must focus on executing the mission.
But you know the cargo truck password.
That makes sense. I can load the cargo truck and my password is my birthday, which is also the birthday of Chin the 4th on the ID. Why, who am I really? I am Tequila Full Moon. I'm a Defense Force soldier. I must complete the mission. The mission must be completed. I'm with the Defense Force, but how do I know about Yum-Chun-Sin's commission channels? When did I learn about this? Right, it must be like this. Yeah, Chen the 4th isn't my real name. It's just my cover. I'm Tequila Full Moon. And what's my real name?
Are you okay? You don't look so good.
I'm fine, really. This place is dangerous. Please evacuate quickly, citizen. Please don't worry about me. I still have a mission to carry out. Leave to the train station and evacuate in an orderly manner. Leave this to me. This is the hollow. Our temporary HA outpost is just ahead. Go there for me. My research program just still needs to continue.
Tequila Full Moon, or Chin the 4th, seems to be in a state of mental confusion. This is looking really bad. Could it be? Observe the flow. As suspected, the client is suffering from severe erosion. Harmonize the ether and help improve the client's condition. Whoa! This is without a doubt the most difficult one of these I've had to do yet. Oh. I have to close my curtain because a bug got in. You didn't, window it. Our hell's calming down because all throughout season 1 we were told how dangerous the goals are over the place, and we have the place just randomized explains. Yeah. It's the Fallout 76 problem. Where if you create a world which is supposed to be so dangerous that no one can, like, survive there, it becomes quite an empty, desolate, boring place. You know? On top of this, until the MCs get mobility-based building maps of these hollows too flow, in my opinion. They detect crawling tunnels, warping with Young Shuang. A Bangboo vent explored, switching between Bangboo exploration and character exploration, so hopefully that's a hint to future expansion. Yeah, I think the Yi Shang Wong sword teleportation thing was kind of boring. I don't think that was great. After the harmonization, the client swayed a little before gradually steadying his steps. He shook his head and his mind seemed much clearer.
I'm so confused, You're someone I can't forget. So many memories are rushing to my mind. Investigation reports, how to brew herbal tea, taggling tips. Oh no, has my window been open this whole time? Well, I'm a local after all.
Is it Tequila Full Moon?
I am. I see now. I think I understand. I am not Tequila Full Moon. That was a fragment of distorted memory.
Why are your memories all messed up?
Let me check the cargo truck. Yep. Just as I thought, my research notes are inside. Let me introduce myself again.
I am Chen the 4th, an investigator from the Hollow Investigative Association. As you probably know, the miasma in the Lemnian Hollow has been getting more and more active lately, causing major disruptions to the local residents' production activities. I came to the Lemnian Hollow to investigate the nature of the miasma. I hope to investigate as thoroughly as possible the characteristics of the miasma, how to eliminate it, its effects on the human body, and what preventative measures can be taken. In order to obtain first-hand data, I must have made direct contact with the miasma. And quite unfortunately, during my investigation, the foul miasma I came into contact with became even more active, eventually leading to a severe corruption. Later, somehow I ended up in the water, was carried by the waves to the shores of Waifei Peninsula. A miracle I survived. Forget that I was an HIA investigator. Forgot about my research plan and mistakenly believed I was a Defense Force soldier. But why do I have these false memories? I've never even heard of this Tequila Full Moon. but those memories of being a Fence Force soldier felt so real. Like a dream. The logic was fragmented, yet the emotions were incredibly vivid. I must carry out the mission. I must complete it. If I don't, everything will fall apart. Even now, that feeling still lingers deep inside me.
Alleviating water.
What, are you saying that the miasma injected false memories into me? I've heard about some people experience recalled memories after coming into contact with the miasma. But to actually encounter memories that don't exist, how is this even possible? Or could it be the miasma contains a power that confuses memories and emotions? Is Tequila Full Moon just a figment of my imagination? This could be considered a blessing in disguise, right? Great. Now the direction of my research is clear. Thank you, collaborator. Not only did you help me find my lost items, but you also saved my life. If there are any changes to my body or memory, I'll let you know right away. Where do you usually hang out?
Just come to Subian Temple.
Got it. It's that temple that's being restored. Subian Temple, right? Even if nothing is happening, I'll drop by and check out the scene. We should have tea together when we get the chance. Let me check my wallet. Here's your payment. Please accept my gratitude.
After leaving the commission fee, Chin the Fourth departs alone. Whoa. Kind of sad that I'm not getting polychrome from this. Sorry, your message got auto-modded because of the word climax. I agree, it is silly. Alright, we've done a lot of these Subian Temple ones. Let's do a trust event. Hopefully back in the dark theme in 3 points, but I doubt it. They trade some entries in movement, color distance, story sections. Characters explained that they're living close to a stable maybe because the puzzle is so super weird. Yeah, I feel like one thing that a lot of people that play games like this don't understand is that the story tends to justify the gameplay. Obviously the story adds restrictions to what the gameplay can be, but like at any point in time, a writer can justify anything happening. And that doesn't necessarily mean that it feels right. Like, the game can tell you that Bangboo are small and not great fighters. And then they could be like, but Billy is actually a Bangboo. Everyone would be like, no, he's not. And they're like, yes, he is. Here's some lore explaining it. And it's like, just because you explained it, it contradicts everything you set up earlier. They could be like, well, that's just because Billy was a secret. And like, some people are way too much on the side of like, well, the game explained it. So while consistency maintain this suspicious belief, glad we get MC that don't have amnesia in a Genshin game. In Genshin they don't have amnesia. It's just that the character never describes their own backstory for a long time and no one ever asks. But how are you so smart? Why are you sucking up to me? What did I do to deserve this? I'm scared. And yeah, it's about consistency and maintain stringent disbelief. Perfect.
Junior Wise, sorry to bother you. I just saw some gifts for you. Fresh eggs, oatmeal, milk and stuff. You and Junior Bell can have them for breakfast.
Thanks, Senior Ginho.
Don't mention it. Now let's get down to business.
Who would have thought Junior Wise is also a film buff on top of his talent for techniques? Oh, you've done me a huge favor by finding this.
What if we got small mode where we played as our cat? I have to check on Enki!
You're too kind, Senior Inhu. It's what I do after all. Whether it's new, old, popular, or discontinued, we've got all kinds of tapes.
You're making me want to sign up for a long-term membership with you folks. That way I can watch every episode of We Need You, even if I miss the live broadcast.
Whoa!
Follow your heart. Trust me, you won't regret choosing our store. I'll make sure we record every episode so you won't have to catch the broadcasts as they air.
This is genuinely tempting. I'm not usually the one to splurge, but your words have moved and reassured me, Junior Wise. I'll sign up for membership.
Many thanks, Senior Inhu. I'll register your details then. Thank you for your patronage.
Since I'm a member now, can I catch up with the latest We Need You episodes here? The sooner I finish them, the better I can plan my next bargain hunting strategy.
Seriously?
Sure. I don't really see the link between your backlog and your bargain hunting strategy, though.
You'll see soon enough. I'll teach it to you too.
You start watching the latest episodes of We Need You with Senior Yinhu. You see him completely fixate on the screen and muttering thoughtfully to himself. Occasionally he pulls out a notebook and jots down a few lines. The notebook is completely packed full of notes by the time you finish.
Well, well. These episodes are jam-packed with information. Things will be a lot easier now that I know which companies and stores are hiring.
What?
Sorry. How exactly are things going to be a lot easier now?
It's the bargain hunting strategy I mentioned, of course. By watching these job shows, you'll know where the best deals are. Typically, companies and stores that put out hiring ads for expansions are in their growth phase. After getting more staff and scaling up, their next step is figuring out how to attract
This is
customers.
insane.
So, by keeping an eye on the company's recent moves, you'll catch all kinds of promotions. Truth be told, that's how Yunquei Summit has been saving and stretching our activity funds. Junior Wise, your video store also runs on a modest budget, and proxy work has its ups and downs. How about learning a trick or two on thrift and prosperity from your senior?
I don't...
I'm
Sure.
all ears. Life in New Eridu is
Thrifting doesn't
certainly
really
filled with
interest me very
surprises.
much.
It never hurts to learn more about managing finances.
Maybe I've just...
Then remember
Maybe I've
lesson
just
one.
been a bit
If
too
a store
privileged.
starts hiring at a completely new location, that means it's going to establish a branch there, and big discounts will surely follow. For example, JC Pharmacy planned a branch in Waifei Peninsula, where traditional medicine is popular. When I saw their hiring ad on the show, I knew something was up. And just as I expected, they opened a store in Phylum Heights and gave away a bunch of coupons to pull customers from Peace Herbal.
Coupons.
I took the opportunity and stockpiled 2 years worth of common medicine for everyone at crazy low prices.
2
Another thing
years
is to
worth
pay
of
attention to the
medicine.
people these stores are hiring. For example, if a barber shop
Oh my
is hiring
God.
apprentices, they'll likely roll out new hair care packages at bargain prices soon to get the trainees some practice. I've always gotten my touch-ups during these promotions. Sure, sometimes you end up with inexperienced apprentices, but the results are decent enough.
Senior Inhu, you can't blindly chase cheap deals. What if something goes wrong with your bargain haircut, or if you buy expired food? Those seem like very real risks.
Well said.
Haircut will grow back.
Lesson. Bargain hunt in moderation and don't be greedy. You'll end up the loser if you hyper-focus on chasing cheap deals. Apart from the barbershop incident, there was this upstart company specializing in Thyron apparel. They advertised everywhere and opened up branches. And then came the hyped-up and flashy opening promotions. I figured I could grab some cheap everyday clothes, so I placed a bunch of orders. Turns out, it was all a scam. The company took all my Denny's and vanished within days. This marks one of the darkest stains on my thrifty career. Ever since, I always make sure to do thorough background checks before spending at these places. Oh, there I go again. Apologies, Junior Wise, for taking up your time with my boring rambling. It's one of the only things I'm good at. It's all I know.
Not at all. Your lessons are practical.
I wasn't
Taught me
expecting
how to
all
make good
this.
use of daily info that I took for granted. It was very useful.
Really? Good. If there are any other thrifty tips you want to learn, come ask me anytime. There are plenty more.
Yeah, how do I get more easy
You
polychrome?
don't have to worry about expenses during your time at Swabian Temple. I'll take care of all your daily needs.
I think it also comes down hollows that are dangerous, but also normal milk delivery drives can travel through the hollow like it's the sea or dangerous, but mainly during a storm or if you're lost in the sea. A good idea to think of a hollow as a zombie outbreak. City filled with zombies dangerous, can be family with a few feral minor issues. Holy massive Rexing paragraphs. The best part was when the Angels of Delusion even set up a little hangout spot in the hollow because it was too shy to sing in front of strangers. To be fair, they are Delulu. Need to read bun. My messages, that is. Hey, if it's in my chat, I feel like it's my right, my duty to read it. Wow, this is an interesting looking NPC. Whoa, we can hang out with Zhao if we want now. Alright, chat, I'll let you guys pick. We doing Zhao, Minato, Yuzuha, Alice, Pan, Sukaku, Pokra, Piper, Lucy, Rena, Karn, Anton, Ben, Nico, Mia. Well, you've left so many of them on red. Didn't buy any of them. Hey, I have maxed out Billy, NB, Nicole, and Astra. Bocasa said Purina. I guess you mean Polkra. Actually, have I done Polkra's free roam stuff?
With you? I'll give you a discount.
Yes. So I have to do like actual Polkra hangout now.
Are you there?
She's doing all the important characters. Oh, no, I haven't done Zha or Alice or Yuzuha. The bun has done the AOD event yet? Yup, I've done every AOD event.
Oh, what's up, Proxy? Wanna hire me go into a hollow? Just tell me what the job pays.
So I can contact you unless I'm going to a hollow?
Of course not. As long as you're going to pay, we can go anywhere. If you're not paying, then it'll depend on my mood.
Then I'm guessing you're in a good mood now.
Sort of. That sounds like you want to hang out and kill some time together, right?
You guessed right.
Any suggestions? If you're asking me, I choose to go shopping and leave me in a square.
Let's go shopping at Luna Square then.
Okay, can we at Luna Square?
Oh, god damn it. I've seen this for in the morning event before. I think. Like I said, the most important is to hang with the community and you'll have all the kind of cares. Wow.
You're here, Proxy. Right on time.
Is this the way in line for an item for someone?
So this isn't a prank after all.
What are you talking about? Of course there's a reason for coming to Luna Square at this time. But thank you for coming to keep me company. I'll count you in.
Count me in?
Thought you wouldn't come, but you still showed up. You're almost adorably naive. Alright, once I finish my work today, I'll make it up to you.
And once you're finished?
Let's go Lehman Galleria first. You'll understand when we get there.
Like, at least in Witcher 1 and 2, there's some relevance to moving amnesia. Like, she's a partner of obviously and people take advantage of him.
Good thing we came early. Let's stand the MQ and wait.
But what exactly are they here to buy?
Tomorrow, no, this morning. A new model civilian drone.
Chat, I'm skipping this because I've read it before. I'm sorry. I've done this a bit before. It's not very interesting. I wish I didn't have to hang out with characters so much to, I wish I didn't have to hang out with characters so much to level them up. I have like one more hang out before we get to the last event. But I've already done all of her quality time stuff. Fine thing about Cousin was Cold Grinder mask is fully animated, so it's future-proof having a skin without a mask later. Huh, that is funny. Poker has such a cool design. It's not weird at Bonfrey is one of our playable characters. Honestly, I don't think I like her design too much.
Sure, I've got nothing else to do.
Like, I like it conceptually, but there's something about, like, the final design I find kind of boring. She looks like an NPC. Like one of the detailed NPCs. She really does. It's not the worst thing in the world. I don't hate it. It's just like... I don't know. Yeah, I know that's her background. You can build up by running a team in the world, but it's kind of random. Alright, chat, who should we do now? So what were your changes to design for theoretical S rank?
If it's you, man.
That's a good question.
Looking for intel or hiring me for a job?
For one thing, I'd make her ears more interesting. Because that's a massive part of being a... Firen. I don't know what's up with the stripes on her face, but they just look kind of weirdly done. Like, you can count the polygons in her eyebrows. Her shirt, which is using up a massive area of her design space, is quite boring. Like, she has straps across it, but the straps are clearly, like, flat painted on texture.
Where are we going?
As opposed to, like,
no class today.
being, like, actual 3D straps kind of things.
My loyalty lies with the winner.
And she also has, like, her head looks very small compared to her body. Which is also kind of weird.
Mission? Take me along.
Feels like Miss Cecilia really...
Like, it's just very disconnected.
Hiring me for a job.
Then, like, her jacket isn't memorable. For such a theoretically cool jacket, it's very boring. I like the denim shorts, but it's also like, they're almost the opposite where there's like too much going on. Like, look at that belt. Look at these weird straps. Look at these things on her leg. And then like, her guns also aren't very memorable. For like, I didn't even know they were like this. Do you guys know her guns have a massive like pointy bits on them? I didn't even know that till just now. Where they like double as clubs. So what I would do, I would give her a much larger like hairstyle, make it like more of like a mane kinda, or something like that. And then I'd probably give her like a big coat. Lots of like, I'd make it like a long flowing jacket. Maybe it's because it's off her shoulders that it has like long flow bits, but it makes all her spins and stuff do way more. I would give her 2 different looking guns. One, and make them both really memorable looking. And then I would make the like patterns on her like way more interesting. Where like her clothes would kind of have like tiger stripe pins going down them kind of thing. Even the mask, like the mask is memorable, probably her most memorable feature. But I would make it more interesting. Hawker needs to get SOC skin at some point since she's still marked up as a merc. Which part of season 2 up to now? Yishang Wong has just become a void hunter.
Looking for intel or hiring me for a job?
Alright, I want to max someone out. Who's close to none? Have I done Ben's hangout events yet?
Are we heading out now? I'm ready.
No,
to
let's
go.
do this then. Come on, Ben.
I'm gonna do my best to max him out.
Oh, there's a music store nearby.
Oh boy, it's been bigger.
If this really is such a tall Bangboo.
Since we're here,
Yeah?
could we spend some time there?
Sure. I'd be like classic.
Sorry, I don't dare go to a shop like that alone. After all, I'm not small. If I accidentally break a record, that would be awkward, to say the least. Good thing I'm not alone this time. Thank you.
You're welcome.
Hey, be careful when you're running.
Sorry, got any other events to talk about? I love his name, Ben Bigger. Oh yeah, well my Ben is bigger than yours.
Start this beautiful day
My
with a win.
fingers are too big. I doubt I'll have much success at a game. Oh no, we're playing a game together now. Oh no. Roxy, you look like you know how to play a game.
Wait. Ben's actually doing really good. What's he on about? No! I tried to grab upwards and it didn't work. Grabbing upwards is such a risky thing in this game. Whoa! No! We died together. I will win for you, Ben! Here we go. I think I have to play 2 games with him if I remember correctly.
So it begins.
Ooh. Get on that, better. Okay, but chat, here's a question. How big of a bin is too big of a bin? At what point do you say that's big enough? I like how the multiplayer, you just gotta go fast. It doesn't matter how much you lose. Oh, give me this. Yeah, sheepdog. Achievement unlocked. Oh god! What is this map? Still came first. Just wait for me, S rank Ben. He's really small. If there's a character in the game I don't think would ever get an S rank, I feel like it's gotta be Ben. Surely.
Leaving already? Wish I could get out of here early.
Any other things you want to talk about, Ben? Actually, I think about it, I prefer smaller bins. How could you say that?
Are we heading out now? I'm ready to go.
I'm ready to go.
Around here? Yeah, I can smell it.
The reveal bin's actually tiny, but won't in a bit so long.
Oh yeah, didn't you know? This is just my fursuit. It's mechanical to help me carry things that are really heavy. I'm able to fit in it because I'm 3'5".
Huh?
Is this price for real?
Look at more, they are cuter to fit in places. Wow. His size does matter to some people.
Hey, be careful when you're running.
I get it.
How about we take a look around the riverside?
Wow.
Wow, what a wide open river view. It's so calming. You know, I was always curious about what kind of fish live in this river. I wonder if there's any that you can get caviar from. Oh,
Caviar?
Great. What's in the water? Bangboo? Could be possible.
Oh, what are you interested in? I like being, it's kind of like an old uncle who just wants to get his work done and go home.
Why do we need to watch out for those pigeons?
He doesn't know. Let's make some flowers with him,
Such
chat.
delicate work. I'm willing to give it a try.
Ben starts arranging the flowers, and after some time...
When you need a moment of peace, it will shield you from the
Wow.
wind and rain.
That's a really ugly set of flowers.
Not too shabby. What a surprise.
Huh? What are you lot doing here?
Hey, that's totally unfair. Why do rat tyrants get eat for free?
Sorry, that's the rule for our event. Only rat tyrants get the free meal deal. It's all good, Captain Magus. Let's go grab some food first. I'm starving here. Thanks for understanding, miss. And please keep that intelligent construct accessory on your tail under control. We don't want it bothering other customers. Appreciate it.
Hey, who are you calling an accessory? And you two don't just stand there. Back me up. I'm dying here.
Spicy hot pot. These peppers, they look packed with power. I've got to give it a shot.
You two are seriously killing me here.
Hey, be careful when you're running.
Sorry, Bean. There, I was wondering if that's it. Oh. You interested in the fire and kid? No.
Be honest, it's a business person. I have a regular hair care. Is that surprising?
You have a lot of care. It makes sense you'd care for it. Just see one more fun event with you. Want some food? Want to have a romantic, being on the overpass looking down and run together? Hi, try. I forgot to say.
Be careful when you're running.
I love Obel. Sad triggers in the end. Though no one could feel nearby rooftops stalking us. I find the Obel squad surprisingly boring. Like, objectively, they're interesting. I think I just lack an emotional connection to most of the characters. I think that yeah. Hi, Ruru.
Are we heading out now? I'm ready to go.
I think I just lack the emotional connection to most of them.
I recall 141 being around here.
You looked at that last time.
Hey,
That's all fan military characters. I mean, yeah, that's also probably it.
See. Is it about the location? My apologies.
Yeah?
Sorry, whenever I see a store, I just can't help it. I start wondering about their traffic and revenue. But today's not a work day. Sorry.
It's okay, Bean.
Are we heading out now? I'm ready to go.
I'm ready to go.
Oh, that guy's just an actual bear? Yeah. Kind of sad because you're gonna see both great stories, but Obel Squad as a whole doesn't feel interesting. I like Vivian, but her faction is awful, lol.
You want a photo somewhere more open?
Please don't get distracted by the Bangboo again. Phew, I managed to pull him away from it. Like coffee? Any dialogue around here?
If it has to be an open, empty space, then...
Why? What are we doing here?
Do you need me to look fierce?
Why am I taking a photo with him?
Are you done? Looks like I got all worried for nothing. I thought I was going to have to sit on that toy. You want to jump on me like the president does. But then there'll be no one to take the photo.
I feel like I'm getting nothing from these hangouts. I always can't put it to...
Do you need me to act all tough and fierce while we're on the road?
The picture, how like... nothing bigger these events are, you know? He's just looking at things being like,
That's a pretty big price.
This area seems nice.
you work here.
Sorry. I was talking to myself. I think this is a good place to kill some time. I always thought the location wasn't too important when hanging out. Anywhere's fine, so long as we're comfortable with each other.
Okay, we need a random event. Just like Ben's an awkward uncle trying to take care of his niece he hasn't seen in a while. Look at this cement pile. There's a whole load of it. Any dialogue, Ben? Yes! I knew there'd be a random thing if I ran around the edge of the map. Give it a make or break character moment.
I wonder if I could fit in, given my size.
Okay, credit where it's due. That was pretty good, chat. That was pretty good.
Are we heading out now? I'm ready to go.
That was pretty good. 10, 20, 30, 40, 50 polychrome. So that Hugo to die as part of story chapter. He's not dead. He's not dead. He's not dead. Okay, can we now do... Yes. I bet if we leave here, we'll get a text from Ben. Hey, Polka.
Hey, pup. Let me take a look at that magazine, too. Woo, woo! Oh, such a good boy. Thank you.
Do you know how?
I wouldn't say we're familiar, but when I was near your place last time, I discovered this newsstand and thought it was a nice spot. At other places, you flip through magazines for a few minutes, you'll get an impatient look from the boss, but this pup will just stare at you eagerly.
It feels like you're bullying Hal.
You gotta spend your money wisely. You only need to read a magazine or newspaper once to absorb the information.
How?
You really value information.
Of course. For a mercenary, there's nothing more important than information. Without it, taking on a bad commission could cost you everything.
Like going against the Sons of Caledon? Like provoking Bernice?
Zip it. In any case, information and secrets are valuable. It's always been my trade to make money off them, so it's an easy source of income.
And now that's impressive. Teach me how.
A key point in selling intelligence is knowing what the other party wants. For instance, Proxy, I have quite a few secrets about the Sons of Caledon. Would you like to know?
Oh, what do you have to sell?
Polka's an ace rank design, what would you add? If I had to add something, because we discussed this earlier, I'd give her a really big coat. Like a long trailing coat. Off the shoulders like her jacket is now, but it's like going like way down. I'll give you 20k plays if you hydrate. Well, now I'm not gonna do it because you said you wouldn't give me the polychrome. They used to keep the hangouts 3 a day with 3 different characters. It's still kept to that, Yuki. It's still kept to that.
I knew you'd be interested, so I've got secrets for you. 500, 1,000, 2,000 Denny's. Pick whatever suits you.
If you're gonna buy the most expensive one.
Wow, thanks for the business. The 2,000 Denny's secret. Yesterday morning, Caesar and Lucy were arguing, and Caesar in a fit of rage poured some tap water into Lucy's toner.
That doesn't sound made up.
Of course it's all made up. Here, this is the photo I took of the scene. It's yours.
And this feels like I've been handed a hot potato.
Valuable things naturally come with risks. How you use it is up to you. Alright, the deal is done. And I've pretty much finished with the newspaper and magazines. I'm gonna head back for them today. See you next time, Proxy.
Ooh. Alright, we can now do Ben's final thing.
I mean, we can now do.
What are you doing there?
The lighter's about to show up and eliminate wires, remove the evidence.
Well, please don't be scared.
Help! Someone help! Officer! There's a rampaging bear!
And that's a rude thing to say.
Mr. Proxy, could you please help me out? I don't know how, but it seems I freaked this guy out.
Hey, don't just stand there and watch. Fetch some officers to help! Judging by your build, the two of us together wouldn't count as a meal for him!
Please, can you help me explain everything, Mr. Proxy?
Ben shoots you an almost imperceptible look, pleading for help from beneath his furrowed eyebrows.
Please help me.
This guy's just racist.
He's scared out of his mind. He thinks I'm gonna eat him. I've been trying to explain myself, but it seems to have backfired. Don't be afraid. I don't eat raw meat.
What? So you're gonna cook me before you eat me?
Bruh.
Stay away. You may be a Thyran, but don't think the laws of New Eridu will somehow spare you.
Like that. Could you convince him to calm down a bit, please? I met a new friend on the Applied Mathematics Forum, and we arranged to meet up here. It's so hard to make new friends. If he sees all this, he'll be frightened off for sure.
On the Applied Mathematics Forum.
Leave it to me. I'll calm him
Maybe
down.
this was supposed to be the friend, huh?
Get away from him! His paw is as big as your whole head!
Stuffing your head into Ben's mouth.
See? Nothing to be scared of.
Ah! He's trying to eat you! He's drooling everywhere!
Dude!
You try leaving your mouth open like that. You drool lots too.
Ben, can you just eat me? I feel like it'll be easier than dealing with this guy.
Doesn't seem like there's any getting through to this guy. We get customers like this sometimes.
It's fine. I'm used to it.
It's fine.
When seeing someone several times your size, it's only natural to be guarded and afraid, right? It's not their fault. But being unable to make friends just because of one's size, well, it's hard not to be disappointed.
Oh,
luckily,
he's so sad.
I still have everyone from Bellabog. And you too. You all stick by me. Excuse me, sir. I apologize for the trouble. I'll just go wait for my friends somewhere else, so you don't have to worry.
Stop threatening me! I'm meeting my friend here real soon! He's 2 meters tall, a super cool guy with a heavy-duty jacket and a gold chain.
Yeah, obviously this is gonna be the friend.
If you mess with
You know,
me,
Ben's lonely when he literally has a counter in math form.
mess with my big powerful friend, and you'll spend the rest of your life regretting it.
Ben, the description of this cool guy he's talking about sounds like you. Do you secretly lead a double life?
Wait, but that sounds like me. but also not? I told the friend I was meeting what I'd be wearing, but I wasn't that dramatic.
Hang on. 2 meters tall, cool hair, a heavy
You ate my
jacket,
friend and stole his clothes.
A thick necklace. No way. Don't tell me you're the random processor?
That must mean you're 10 times student of real analysis.
So who's that new friend you're meeting?
So...
Well, guess we've solved our misunderstanding.
Wow.
Wow.
I was so terrified just then, but now that I know you're a friend, I feel a real sense of security instead. If my boss knew I had a friend like you, he'd think twice about trying to force me into doing free overtime again.
Sense of security? Nobody's ever said that to me before.
You look so strong and trustworthy. It makes me feel secure too.
Look at that smile on Ben.
How about that? I guess my appearance does have its benefits. It can be a real inconvenience. People are always scared to approach me, so sometimes I wish I weren't like this. But the president says me being like this is full of power. I used to think that meant I looked reliable, that I could protect everyone.
Yeah.
You're the best bear Thyron I've ever met.
Thank you for letting me believe it again.
Big guy, little scheme. What'd you think of it, chat? Dolly Pan found out otherwise. $30 polychrome.
And a dynamic wallpaper. I think I'm good for now.
Go upgrade. Let's do Poker's one as well, since we just unlocked that. I like if a wish being got a huge moment, lol. Yeah, I think the point of Ben is that he's never gonna have a huge moment. How's Corn? I gotta hang out with Corn more. Corn Fist. Going on sale now. Ladies, let's show some spirit and charge. Hand over the strawberry mochi. No prison, please line up. First come, first served. It's strawberry mochi. At this rate, they'll be sold out. Ladies, defensive formation. Don't let anyone break through from behind. I sense danger. If I go head to head with the army of antis, I'd definitely lose. But the strawberry mochi is something I can't give up on, no matter what.
Leave it to me.
After a tough struggle, you finally snatch a strawberry mochi from the army of aunties. However, you've managed to get just one. Whoa, it's strawberry mochi. You actually got it. That's amazing, Master Proxy. Strawberry mochi is really special to me. It always reminds me of the past.
And the past?
It brings back memories. Back to the days before Miss Rena and Mr. Lycon took me in. Strawberry mochi must be shared with your best friends. That's right, that's a rule we'll never forget. If it weren't for you, I would have definitely lost the army of aunties today. So, I wanted to ask you, it's okay if you don't want to. Would you like to share the strawberry mochi with me, Master Proxy?
Corn, you're my good friend too.
You happily enjoy the strawberry mochi with Corn. The two of you just got closer. I just remembered. I haven't thanked you yet, Master Proxy. I think I got too excited about getting the strawberry mochi. Thank you so much for your help today, Master Proxy. It was so cute! I love her. They likely don't swear much, but B sirens seem to get discriminated against as to why the Outer Ring has a high number of B sirens and B siren myths. God, that was so cute. Manager, you're here, and Ms. Zora just arrived. Hello, Mr. Wise.
And Miss Zora, regarding that matter, have you made up your mind?
I have. I'll be going with you to the Outer Ring later to meet Polkra. I don't recall ever meeting her, but since I worked in the Outer Ring for a couple of months, it's possible our paths crossed at some point. Wow, really? Thank you. Don't mention it. I hope this helps Miss Polkra with whatever's on her mind. She's lucky to have friends like you.
Will she see it that way? I hope she doesn't blame me for meddling.
Acer and Corn will happen trust. I want it. Corn is a character I want an Acer rank of the most. Several days ago when the Sons of Caledon came to the city together. So the last time Polkra was in the city with you, she may have come across someone important from her past. You found her. Her name is Zora. She works as a sales representative at a water treatment equipment company.
Polkra seemed to have mixed emotions around toward her. She seemed both anxious and dejected.
Caesar, I've been saying this all along. Polkra has always had something on her mind. She just pretends like everything's fine. Young people are bound to have some troubles when it comes to social relationships.
I can relate to the feeling.
Since a member of the Sons of Caledon is troubled, it's up to all of us to find a solution. Proxy, Bernice, you're around here the most. Can I leave this to you?
And that's exactly what I had in mind.
I just got my first Nigomata. That's it for me. Goodbye, ZZZ. I'm so sorry, Vegas.
The proxy and I have already discussed it. If we ask Kitty to meet Mrs. Zora, she'll probably make all sorts of excuses. It's a weird plan to bring Mrs. Zora to see her instead.
Back to the prison.
We're okay here now, so should we get going, Mrs. Zora? Kitty's in Blazewood today, so we can see her as soon as we get there.
Going on a road trip. Gonna meet a Polkra. Going on a road. Surge in a barrel. Oh, Mew Mew! Ah! I'll talk to you later, officer.
Huh? Proxy? What are you doing here today? And Bernice too.
We came to see you.
Is something wrong? Are you finally firing me because I got a little carried away with the side gigs last month?
Actually, we want you to meet someone. It should be someone you know.
Someone I know?
The proxy noticed something when you last met. You ran someone at Luminous Square, didn't you? And that person seemed really important to you. We didn't want you to keep Donald feeling down, so we took the liberty of bringing her here.
Bernice gestures to Miss Zora to come forward. Hello, you must be Polkra. I'm Zora. I'm really sorry, but I still can't remember where we've met. Would you mind telling me?
Take your time and talk to Miss Zora. Don't worry about us, we'll give you some space.
Wait a minute, you two. Come back. Where do I begin? 'Twas simply you've misunderstood.
Misunderstood?
I saw her motivate some you as a playable character. Did you not meet with Mew Mew in this year before? I don't think so.
Misunderstood?
From behind, Missouri looks like someone I know, but it's not actually her. After leaving Luminous Square that day, I saw her again in the metro station and got a clear look at her.
So she isn't the person you're looking for?
No, absolutely not, I swear.
And that really is a big misunderstanding.
In that case, we'd better get Miss Zora back to the city.
Julie off to Miss Zora's escort back to Lumina Square.
I'm really sorry about today. making you come all this way.
Awkward.
It's all right, but it's a pity I couldn't be of more help. I'll go pick up the kids from school now. I hope you find the person you're looking for. Goodbye.
Since we're already at Lumina Square, how about we take a stroll around the area?
God, what a waste of a day for her. That's like a several-hour drive,
Since you already
both
know
ways.
so much, don't you plan on asking me who I mistook Miss Zora for and why I was looking for her?
Aw, Kitty, I'm so touched. You're so sweet for not being angry at us for sticking our noses into things. I was worried you'd be upset.
To be honest, I feel the same. It's my fault for acting rashly. I'm sorry, POLYCHROME. You have my sincerest apologies.
Don't worry, Kitty. If you don't want to say anything, we won't ask another word.
That's right. Even friends can have their
He's
secrets.
right.
But that doesn't affect our friendship. If you ever need help, just let us know anytime.
Friends? Never thought I'd hear that word again. Her name is Milena.
Sounds like POLYCHROME's willing to tell us about her
Oh.
past.
Backstory.
We grew up together in the poorest town in the Outer Ring.
Of course it's going to be full of
Country
trauma.
bumpkins who knew how to collect bottle caps to sell before we even learned to walk. But ever since we were little, the game we loved most was pretending to be city folk.
Waiter, pack up all the bottle caps in the store for me. I'll pay with my credit card.
Oh, beautiful young lady. Thank you for always supporting our business. You're so generous. Though we often argued about who would play the young lady, she was still my best friend. Becoming city folk was our dream, but we never could. Where we came from, if you had an aptitude for ether, the best path you could hope for was becoming a mercenary. Naturally, we
Ooh.
both chose the profession.
Yeah, this sounds like trauma.
If we're always working for
Whoa!
others, we'll never change our fate. POLYCHROME, let's form our own mercenary group.
Custom character?
The two of us have the strength to do it.
Isn't it a bit soon?
Every journey begins with the first step. When we decided to become mercenaries, we didn't even know how much ether aptitude we had. It's settled then. You can be the leader of the mercenary group. We'll use your account for everything.
Huh? Really? It was your idea, and don't we need to find an accountant or something?
An accountant?
We don't have the money for that right now. You're my best friend. I trust you.
And that was how we founded our own mercenary group.
I know this great beer.
Well, after that... Milena, what's going on? Where did the goods the client entrusted to us go? The money in our account is gone too.
How should I know? Isn't that something for you to worry about? Being the leader of the group.
Milena, you did it. Why would you do this? We've been best
So,
friends since we
her
were
friend
little.
stole all their money?
Yeah, friends. Have you forgotten? You naive and adorable little fool. Ever since we were kids, our games only ever had room for one city lady.
So, you've been planning to build the mercenary group from the very beginning? Just to...
Don't get worked up, silly girl. I'm feeling generous. For now, I'm gonna let you sleep. But if you feel like testing our friendship, I might change my mind.
My last thought before I fell unconscious was... if I wake up, she'll probably be living our dream life with that money.
So she stole the goods and the money, and it's all blamed on POLYCHROME because she made the account. Damn. Top 10 anime betrayal.
She spared my life, but left me with a debt I could never repay. So I ran away, making others pay the price for their trust. I still don't know how they ended up, but I don't care. Because I finally realized she and I are fundamentally the
Seriously, Why?
People like us only need to think about ourselves.
Why did they even have to give Polka a tragic backstory? Now I know why she's always obsessed with doing jobs. She owes a lot of money. Like, oh my god.
No, you're not like her.
That's right. If you were like her, you wouldn't keep pretending like you don't care. Deliberately being late or standing people up.
What? Proxy, you promised you wouldn't say anything.
I didn't say anything.
Huh? Is it so hard to understand? If Kitty doesn't want to do something, she wouldn't agree to it in the first place.
Seems like everyone understands you better
Oh,
than
that's
you
why
thought.
they're dating.
Don't worry, Kitty. You're not like her. And neither are we. You said you don't dislike warm places. If you don't dislike friends either, I'll be your friend. Friends forever.
Never mind. She just got friend zoned.
That makes two of us.
She just got friend zoned.
You guys. Are you sure? Even if a Thyran agrees to shake hands with you, their sharp claws won't just disappear, you know.
Pulchra, you mean?
Yeah. I might never be the friend you imagined.
Drama.
Finally agreeing to let me touch your little toe beads? Yay!
No! That's not what... Bernice is really living in a different reality than the rest of us, isn't she?
What nonsense are you talking about?
And now she's attacking Polka! Bernice!
If it's a handshake, count me in as well.
Lies!
I told you no! Get away! Stay away from me! I'll call for public security!
Even hissed. The mask covered most of her expression, but her exposed ears turned red. Polka, perhaps it's like you said, life isn't about always staying together just by holding on to hope, but right now, welcome to this warm place and holding on to hope together. Bernice cares not for itchy backstories. People should Bernice with Polka or lighter, yet they're way smarter than her, lol. That was a really cute moment. Honestly, the entire Polka hangout was worth it. Just for the Yuri. You know, chat, we've got a fair bit of polychrome. And as you know, I have no willpower. That was way better than Ben's relationship finale. Actually, you're right, it was, wasn't it? You will regret it? Why will I regret it? Why will I regret it, Lord Agent? Zeno! Zeno, I'll let you decide. Should I roll right now? Give me a yes or no. Should I roll right now? Quick 10 pull. We got a yes from Zeno. It ain't on me, chat. Damn. No, no more vaults. How are you, Zeno? How was your stream? The vault is the engine I've gotten the most of. Ah! That was not worth it, chat. All I wanted was to make Nangong's hair glow. They're really so wrong. Hope you're doing well. Yeah, I'm doing well. I'm just having a chill day, just doing random side content, in-game content. As you do. What were you up to today? played 7 days to die. Wow, did you die at the end of those 7 days?
The first day was a nightmare. The outer ring spine-chilling, way scarier than Lumina Square, guarded by officers. But come on, Mew Mew, you're a public security officer. Deep breath, you got this. Just summon that courage.
Officer Mew Mew?
You lived? Congrats.
You are the most enthusiastic boy manager for the construction in New Eridu. What brings you here to the outer ring?
I just came here to have some fresh air.
I see, it looks like you're the outdoor type, boy. Manager, coming all the way here to take a breather. Nice to see a familiar face here. Be honest, I'm due to the outer ring tailwind. No, I mustn't trouble kind citizens with my own trouble. Just forget what I said and carry on, boy manager.
Well, you've come this far.
Aw, you're the sweetest, most caring citizen I've ever met. If I'm ever out, you'll be the top pick for the new Mew Mew.
This is not necessary.
Actually, I was sent here by the inspector of PubSec. I've never been to the outer ring before. I only heard about its wild style and unbridled citizens. The inspector said the outer ring is a place known for its fiery spirit, perfect for community construction, and then told me to hitch a ride in a truck. Now I'm just feeling the fiery weather. I'm all sweaty under this headgear. Are you feeling it?
I'm really feeling it.
Even though this place is totally unfamiliar to me, I was still pumped to stay here and construct a great community here. But soon after I got started, a fierce outer ring citizen came asking who I was and what I was up to. I tried to explain my purpose here, but that citizen threatened to show me a good time and started calling people. I caused a scene. I knew outer ringers might not be keen on New Eridu folk, but this was next level. I freaked out when they started gathering, wondering if they'd rip my headgear apart.
You gotta chill, dude. That's not something they'd usually do.
Did Officer Mew just get fired from their job? Surely this happened before they got fired, right?
Sorry, I got a bit overwhelmed. Anyway, when I gathered my wits together, I already ended up hiding here. Such a useless Mew Mew, right, boy manager? Didn't expect any of this on my first day here. How am I supposed to do my community work now?
I'll figure it out for you. Maybe there's been some misunderstanding.
Really, boy manager? Oh, citizens like you. Righteous, passionate, open-minded. Helping those in need. You're the lifeblood of New Eridu. The best citizen I've ever met.
No thanks. I'll pass on the Mew Mew work.
Don't worry. I'm not giving up this bulky headgear just yet. So please help me out, good citizen. My work spot was on the upper level.
I don't care about anything else, chat. We're helping Officer Mew Mew. So I can't believe they're fired. They were a pillar of the community. They weren't fired. They were just made redundant.
I'm really feeling it.
And Lady Yuki, hi Dylan. I'm not cute, but welcome.
There's nobody in Officer Mew's spot but a Bangboo instead? This Bangboo seems to be damaged and now malfunctioning. Is this Bangboo the fierce outer ring citizen Mew Mew mentioned? No, that's hardly the case, but perhaps it knows something about this citizen. Anyway, I need to fix it to get useful information.
Oh yeah, baby. Awesome, intense, exciting repairs. The Bangboo's back on his feet again.
Hey yo, thank you for fixing me up. I won't forget your kindness.
Tough tone, but polite manners.
Before I passed out, oh yeah, where's that big white cat?
A big white cat?
I saw a big white cat back there. Never had seen him before. He's not our local outer ranger.
It's Officer Mew Mew.
The way he asked where he was from and who he was, that kid was dumb. He started saying he's from the Serenity Bureau for substruction. Never heard the Serenity Bureau obstruction stuff. That was a weird cat. And now that he's here, he's a part of our family now. So I thought we'd throw a welcome party and show him a good time. So I called everyone here to give him a warm welcome.
So that's what she meant. What a heartwarming outer ring Bangboo.
But he ran away before everyone came. Must have been something urgent. I tried to help but accidentally bumped into a wall and zonked out. And hey, you! Thank you for saving my butt.
Why aren't you dubbing the bang with a nah?
Hey, nah!
Because it's way less interesting if I don't translate it.
Go in to find that cat. He probably got trouble with the obstruction.
Sure, I'll bring that cat here.
Really? You know that cat too? You're welcome in the outer ring too. Shall bring that cat here. I'll be waiting right here.
What is my purpose? You pull the lever. Oh my god. Very good, citizen. So what do they say if I'm not welcome here? Just say the word. I'll head back and follow my failure report. You tell Officer Mew Mew the truth about that fierce out-of-ring citizen. As you reveal the truth, he hangs his head in embarrassment. So that fierce-looking bang was trying to throw me a welcome bash. I thought they were out to get me. I even caused the friendly Bangboo to go haywire. Oh, terrible Mew Mew, how could I be so biased against citizens of New Eridu? Outer Ringers are also enthusiastic citizens of New Eridu, and that won't change. Just because of where they live, I should know that well as a public security officer.
Don't beat yourself up. The Bangboo's all fixed now.
I really thank you for your help, boy manager. If it weren't for you, I wouldn't be able to face those enthusiastic Outer Ring citizens. Please lead me to the sweet Outer Ring citizen. I owe him a personal thank you. You bring Officer Mew to the fierce-looking Bangboo.
Hey, Big Cat, you're safe and sound. No trouble with the obstruction.
What's the obstruction? Who cares? And I'm here to help boost the community atmosphere with you together.
Some more obstructions. Watch out and stay clear of trouble. Welcome out a ring. Come on, everyone, let's throw a grand party for our Big Cat.
Attracted by the Bangboo shouts, few Outer Ring locals come intrigued and join the party. Though there are a few of them, Mew Mew is all smiles enjoying the party. I didn't expect people here to be so enthusiastic. Their heat warms the heart. And my body too. My headgear is practically leaking sweat. Are you feeling it too?
I'm really feeling it.
I'm not revved up for work. I'll be staying in the Outer Ring from now on, boy manager. Thank you very much for your help. And please support me in the New Eridu as always. I learned a little something together while I was hiding. I hope it'll come in handy. Chad, I did not think there was an Officer Mew Mew in the Outer Ring, but this really goes to show that I've done like none of the side quests yet. I have so many side quests left to do in the game. It's actually kind of insane. Just add in the end of sentences. I don't want us to have to do more words. I don't want to have to speak more. It would be terrible. Be horrible. It would be disasterdly. There would be a real yikes moment. Imagine speaking. Damn. Wait, chat. This feels like a good spot to end the stream. So, thank you guys so much for hanging out. If you're new here and haven't already followed, I would greatly appreciate a follow. As a reminder, daylight saving happens today. So from now on, streams will be an hour later. Streams will be an hour later now because of daylight saving. I'm also, here's all my socials. I have a Discord. I have a YouTube that I upload to every day, shorts, same to TikTok. And I stream on both YouTube and Twitch. I'm sending to a friend of mine, so make sure to use the raid message Bunny Brigade Invasion if you're on Twitch. And if you're on YouTube, I don't know where you'll be. Have a good one. Bye.